Yeah, alright, people. That screen a little bit. I think that's everything. We'll be carrying on exactly where we left off yesterday. To the point. It's the fight where the stream stopped. I'm trying to do it so these streams slot together better. You know, between each episode, as in where we end one stream, the next one resumes. And as you can see, we're against Massalia. I don't have the amount of archers that I'd like. I would like, actually, believe it or not, less cav. But I'm going to take this fight, as we said yesterday. And if we fail, so be it. I'll lose half of Italy. I'll bounce back twice as strong. And then we'll burn them all down. The only thing that'll cause the issue, a major issue, is losing the general. So let's start grouping and getting ready. He's actually a Spartan pike. Okay, I didn't expect that. That needs to be a different unit. Group. Group. Alright, now this stuff's absolutely rubbish. The only thing I'm going to use is the fence. Because I think it absolutely messes the AI up completely crazy where it all just tries to squeeze in, including the range. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the right way for the fence. That's not, it's the other way. What was that? Thank you for the follow. You alright, mate? How's it going? So, this fight, we're considerably outnumbered. But I'm going to try and make it work. We need to win these types of fights because we already lost, is it Valathri? Whatever it is, the town north of Roma. So we need to start winning these fights because what I want to do, I want to retreat this army. Sneeze again. We need to win this and then just turn the army back around, and I'm doing this to weaken Massalia so that he'll give us a break. But even if we lose it, we'll just build back. I think I can recruit like 5 units per turn now. There you go, that's how I want it. And then you go here. Then our reserve is going to go right here. And then general goes to the other side. Archers are just gonna go. I want 1 archer right there, and I want these 2 all the way across. I'm gonna pull them back a little bit. Onigers go at the back. If we can get them to listen to us a bit further forward. These huts are frustrating. And then we've got the 8s and the 9s. So we know that the first army will be coming in from this direction. That's built to screw with the AI and hopefully getting them all to pack in as much as they can. I do not like these because what happens is if the enemies all are stuck in and I want to charge back with my cavalry, I end up wrecking my own. Don't use them. The Romans have the better deployables, but they have their own drawbacks. Right, let's make sure we're all in position. The general is in position. The 2s are good, so are the 3s, so are the 4s, so are the 5s. We don't want to deploy them yet. The 6s are good to go. And we want to take that off. And where are the 8s? The 8s are good to go, and so are the 9s. All I'm going to do, I'm just going to rotate him slightly just in case they start filtering in from over here. We need to move quickly. And this cavalry unit's going to look over there. Once we spot the second army, we can start planning where everything goes because their cavalry is better than ours. And I mean significantly, I think. Oh no, the army's not got any. Don't worry about that. This is... I fortified in their face before... let's reword that. I seen the army composition before I fortified in their face. I sent my spy forward to find out what they had before we moved into this position, before we took the fight, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what we did. Right, let's go. Right, there's army number 1.
If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for their favor.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Right, where's that reinforcement coming from?
Must do our parts as well.
Is it all coming from the one side?
And all will be well.
I think it might be right there charging in. Tarentine's the #1 priority to get rid of. I just keep doing that to find out where the border is. He could be out sneaking through the forest as well. Alright, let's get to the onagers. Come on, smack him, smack him, smack him, smack him, fall, fall, fall. There you go.
Missiles ready and waiting. Spartan pikes. Pellets. Take aim.
I think they may have sent everything from the one direction.
Field artillery. Yours to
Yeah, everything's coming from over there.
halt, men. Archers. Ballista. Yes, Commander.
Go again.
Stop. Take aim. Halt, men. Missile infantry.
Right, we need to start messing with the... We need to start getting a bit more aggressive now.
Swift riders at your command. Citizen cavalry. Forward. Ready for orders.
Why are they only on fight mode?
Ballista.
There you go, start firing. Archers. No.
The double. Citizen cavalry. Ballista. Fire on the enemy. By your orders. Citizen cavalry. Spartan pikes. Commanders.
You can start firing that. No, it's just too far away. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just get in position.
Citizen cavalry.
Just take a few more hits.
We await your command. Yes, command. Ready.
Oh, that's too tempting. What's that? Slingers again.
Missiles ready and waiting. Ballista! Yes, Commander. Archers! Citizen cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Come on! To glory! Ballista! As you command! Your orders? Pike infantry, at your command. Pellets! Loose!
Skirmishers priority number 1. That's where the main bulk of the damage will be coming from. That was painful. I didn't spot that initial in the back of the head, but it's alright. It's only one of them.
Field artillery ready.
Yeah, alright, boys. Keep on letting them filter in the middle.
Ballista! Your orders?
Alright. Keep on going.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
He's alright. Hey, they're gone. Focus on them.
Ballista! By your command.
We're all good.
Archers!
Line back up.
Double orders.
You're starting on them now, are you? Right, we're almost good. We're almost good to start this carnage.
Ballista! Stop!
Stop.
Archers! As you command.
Go. There's our first yellow, second yellow unit.
Archers!
Where are they?
Loose! Citizen cavalry! Yours to command. Commander! Fight forward! Melee horsemen! As you command! Pack advance! Commander! Citizen cavalry! Riders! Advance! Melee horsemen! At your service! Spartan pikes! By your command! Right the lines! Sparta! Citizen cavalry! Under forward! Yours riders advance! Swift melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen! Helots! We await your command! Missile
Just pull a bit further back.
quick march! Light infantry at your command! Citizen cavalry! For glory! Ready! That's ready and waiting! Ride riders! At the double! At your service! Light infantry ready! At speed!
2 yellow units. We're doing good.
Citizen cavalry!
You keep on hunting them down.
Spartan pikes! Yes, Commander! Spartan pikes! By your command!
Right, we're going to stay like that for the minute. Let's bring the cavalry back. Archers. Going to fire right into the heart of them.
Take aim! Spartan pikes! Archers! Now! Spartans!
Where's my emergency pikes?
For quick march! Spartan pikes! By your command! At speed! Spartan pikes! Helots!
The noose is closing in.
Missiles are waiting to
We've got 3 yellow units.
Sparta! Quick march! Pikes at the ready. Ready for orders. Yes, Commander. Spartan pikes! At your service. Orders.
Alrighty.
General! Double time! Sparta!
You know what? These can actually go back home.
At speed!
The enemy general is dead.
Pikes! Sparta! Orders! At the double! At speed! Spartan pikes!
Alright, archers.
Ready for orders! Take aim! General! Double time! Spartans!
It's a shame about this side here.
Cannons! Fire on the enemy!
Our general is under attack.
General's gonna be fine.
At the double! General! Spartan pikes! At the double! Orders! Commander! Spartans!
You know what?
Ready and
We'll make them run now.
fire! Burn the wretches! Spartan
Only if they had the whistling arrow.
quick march! Ready! Spartan pikes! Orders!
No, stabilized.
Pike infantry ready! Spartan
They're facing the wrong way for starters.
double time! Ready and waiting! Spartan pikes! Yes, Commander!
It's the general hacking the way in.
Sparta!
Push up.
Knock down! Orders! By your command! Waiting! Cut them down! General! Understood! Ready! By your command! Commander! Spartans! Sparta!
Really up the pressure now.
Ready for orders! Pikes at the ready!
Here we go.
Ready and waiting! Ready! Hack them down! Your orders!
The reason I'm not charging in,
The battle is turning in our favor.
I'm trying to trap him. Because when the battle ends, I'm going to continue. I'm just going to completely kill a lot of them. Now what we do, we cancel them from firing.
By your command!
I'm going to push these up a little bit more.
Double!
And these shouldn't be able to get past me. Oh yeah, it's just right back. I don't even know why they went in like that.
The enemy general is dead.
Yep, there's no running away from me now, mate. That went better than what I actually anticipated. So out of the 3,720, they've not got much left. And we only put 1,710 on the field. So hopefully we've wiped their 2 stacks. So then... Oh, we wiped them. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. So they're going to be quiet on the border for a little bit. Okay, with them gone, I'll sell them back and get near enough 2 grand. And then I'm going to turn this army around and take that back. If I can. Ah, I thought they were going to wait to attack me. Do we have any pikes? Again, it's more important that we stabilize down here. these will just stay in town. I always thought that they went to a 20 stack before they attacked. So that's showing a bit of intelligence. Have you got any range? Oh, here we go. We've got Tarantine, Hoplites. Hoplites. You've got no pikes. Alright, I'll take the fight. I've got 2 pikes. If I can substantially injure and eliminate the Tarantine, we should be okay. Alright, mister. But they've got 2 Tarantines. Alright. So, let's have a look what we can do here to absolutely mess them up. They'll be obsessed with taking that, right? So, group. Ah, we've only got the 1 pike. Okay, that changes everything. Give me, come right across. Yeah. Go and work with me. Right. So I'll come back a little bit.
Orders understood. Form phalanx.
And these 2. Cannon fodder these. Youths. And then I need somehow. Is there anywhere else I can do this around here? I'd say yeah, there's a much better location. So could I actually put them on that concrete? Yeah, you can. Okay. So they're going to go there. And then I'm going to do a staggered defense. So the idea is the enemy comes down, they're going to fight on the first unit, kill him, waver him, and then they'll work on the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And by the time they get to the last one, they're just dead. Burn themselves out. I know that the majority will come down this way to take the town centre. The alternative is just to form a strip down here. Because this will always be contested. And then I can set me slingers at the angle. But then if one part of it goes, what have they got coming at me? They've got hoplites, haven't they? Oh, hoplites. So deal with the cavalry and then we'll rearrange. Because as you've seen, it's worked in other places where you put a line of men there, a line behind him, another line there. You have your slingers firing over the top. You charge your youths in to make them run. Get the slingers to kill that. But instead, this time, I'm going to put the general back here. So when we've burnt the horses away, we can bring him forward to eat what's left. We're going to put the hoplites right there, but we're going to pull them back a little bit. And then, unfortunately, the youths, which are better than mobs, it's very wonky. That's much better. But unfortunately, I would have wanted my hoplites on the left-hand side because what's here will take the hits from the Tarantine first. You move over a bit more, mate. This is so wonky.
Yes, Commander. Spear infantry. At your command.
Right, that'll do me for now. Then I'm going to chuck the general in there because they can't fire over the building because they're only skirmishers. Then, oof, that's rough. They just won't let me put the unit where I want them. Right, let's try like this. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Just a bit more to the left.
Orders understood. Your orders.
Right, I want to rotate them a bit more, so it's a bit more of an aggressive angle.
Understood.
Champion.
Slingers.
If I had just had one cavalry unit, this would have been easy. Right, let's see how this defense goes. Again, I'm still experimenting to find the best setup for it, but let's
These
go.
rebels should have stayed at home.
See, watch, they'll just absolutely whip the cavalry down, and they have more cavalry than I originally thought. Okay. The Tarantine that's the issue. No, I'm gonna do.
Spartans!
Just in case my front line falls, right?
Double time! Ready and waiting. Ready! Fire!
Good. Focus on them. The only thing is I can't charge them back. If they break through and kill all this, they'll have to charge in to my general unit there. He's covered on both sides.
On at the devil! Fire on the enemy! Missiles ready and
You can't fire properly. I don't know why that's messing up, but back up.
at the devil!
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, because that stupid bloody Tarantine can snipe through.
Understood! Your orders? As you command!
You should be able to fire from there, dead on.
Spear infantry, ready!
Combat's even.
Ready!
You won't have an issue.
Pike infantry, ready!
If we make the Tarantine run, right? Even though that one's staying over there. If we make this Tarantine bolt, I can swing him around the corner and put pressure back on all this cavalry. But until that happens, we're not moving.
Spearmen at the ready! Ready for orders!
Go on. Make him waver.
Loose!
Because he's coming this far in because he's obsessed with me, general. And this is why this is one of the best factions. If we were playing any other faction, Rome, you get something that's equivalent to mobs. If you play any other faction, you don't get decent units like this. Come on, he's so close to wavering him, and we need to get into position maybe because of this, but they've got hot polites, and militia hot polites, which will eat my front line. Right, we need to move and get ready for this. Let's go. You alright, mate? How's it going?
Advance at speed! Slingers! Stop!
Stop firing. Can you fire on them?
Take aim! Commander! Commander!
You can't.
Double time! Spartan pikes!
Alright. Now, the weakness is here.
At speed!
And then I just want to move him forward to like there. That's still a concern. And where this engages in, I don't want you to fire another thing. I want to see where these come into fight. And then the only other issue is them. Thank you. Where you going? So they're bringing their militia hot polites. I think they're one rank better. You alright, Murray? Yeah, you're on your mum's account again. I'll speed this up a slight bit. We're holding the line fairly well. Oh, hang on, here we go. Slow down time. Right, I want to pull the pikes back now.
Quick march! Sparta! Orders!
And then we're going to realign. I'm going to push forward.
Spartan pikes! Attack their position!
Okay, good. The reason I'm not moving these in to come and flank here, I don't want to activate this fella. Oh yeah, no worries, mate. It's just a pleasure having you in here. That's just gonna bolt in a minute. I think that's going to be our main casualty and yellow unit. You know, because if I retreat them all, that's just going to go right into its back. You know what? Right up the side. I don't want to pepper them either. Come on, you can take it. You just can take it. It's all wavering. Right, that's gone. You've done your job, lads. Good job. Still nervous about this. Yanni prop. No. The reason I don't zoom in often, that's the trouble with this difficulty. You don't have the pleasure of zooming in. I do it rarely, but only when I know that I'm not going to have any other surprises, because I'm really paranoid about the flank at the minute, because if he moves, I need to charge them in right away. I love the way Pikes attack so damn much. Yeah. Now that's the good thing about people who play on a lesser difficulty go for a more cinematic experience typically, because it gives you the tools to play that way, where I just cannot afford it. Especially the stupid challenge. A more standard legendary campaign maybe. Alright, so how am I going to pull this off then? Because they're not going to move now. This is the AI being stupid. Here we go. We're moving. Well, we take the beating now. Take the pain, boys.
We await your command.
No. Guys, hell, I am not charging them. I know the capabilities of the units that we're on. This is only a garrison. That's bloody Tarantine cavalry. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to burn this down with me range, because all they'll be doing is peppering my units in the back of the head. If I was to charge him, I can easily be flanked from this position. If I flanked, my units are gone. Now, these are playing into my hand. This is to my benefit, what they're doing. What we do, we just sit back, we wait. We might lose a stack, but I'm burning through them. And then, no, I don't want it to go out like that. So there we go. They're going to bugger off in a minute. No. Get back here. And then what we do is we wait for it to come back. Nope. No. Move up then. There you go, it's broken now. Now we move. Now we move.
Spear infantry, ready. To arms. Your orders. Advance at speed. Waiting. Ready. Marching order. Quick march. Ready.
Like, you look at all that stupid formation messing around that it's doing.
Cut them down. Ready and waiting. Double time. And the double. Tripters. Advance. Ready for orders. Advance at speed. Double time. Advance at speed.
Now, what do I have to worry about? Coming in against me.
Double time! For glory! As you command!
And then, death to all men indeed. Now we get a chance to look. And there's a win. I don't want a single one of them left alive.
Slingers! Understood! By your command! Understood! Slingers!
The enemy general is dead.
Thank you. What if I would have got aggressive and just charged out? The quality of units would have wiped us out. The faction that we're playing, as much as it's Sparta, is a very defensive faction, but the defensive abilities can be used offensively, like you just seen with the fight before this, where I fortified in Massalia's face. And thank you. But they will be next with a buttload of Why would you do that? Mercenaries. Right, yeah, I'm not fighting that. I can't be bothered. Because I know that I've got this army to the north to protect them. And give me some money. Politician. Let's just shove him in for now. That'll probably go negative in a minute. It's just until I've assessed what's going on. I'm actually happy with that. As much as I was extremely frustrated last night that we lost Volathri, the good thing is, by annihilating them two armies completely clean out, we can just go... Oh, we can't. Oh, you swine. The bloody agents, man, have messed me up.
Ready for order. Look to the defenses.
Okay. So that screwed me up a little bit. I'll find a way around it. Don't worry, we just need a turn or two. What's going on down here? Right, so there's the Lusitani. Who are they at war with? Besides me. Oh, the Lusitani. Is that who owns all this? Lusitani. Yverni. We'll see towards the end of the turn on how much money I've got left. Yeah, even something as simple as that. That extra 500 on the next turn could recruit me an additional unit, which is even more important. I've got to allocate everything. So, maybe I'll use them. So they're at war with me and Libya, so hopefully they're landing down here. So, how's this grubby army looking? Right, you can get kicked out now.
Commander.
Your job's to fight them.
For the gods.
And then, 1 second, before we finish this move, you're a normal army. So if you were to come up towards there on a normal sail, they'd only get to like here. But you, sir, are an admiral. What's the garrison? The garrison is 6. Is it here? It's, oh, that's rubbish. Okay.
We hunger for battle.
Kill it.
Destroy them.
We want to do some merging anyway, so just go defensively. Thank you.
Advance. Ready for battle.
Okay, so you, hang on, can I recruit archers down here? I cannot. We've got our onagers, all that's good. Hello, sarcastic.
Fleet reporting.
You're going to be spitting a lot of mercenaries and stuff at this again. I need something here. How many generals have we got on the field? We've got the 6 of 6. Oh, okay. Because what's causing me an issue is that 10 stack can just sail straight across, no problem, and fight these. As much as we've got that 5 stack, that's ridiculously low. I suppose I could ram him with them, just suicide him straight in, see if we can take him out. Because I want him down here to deal with this, but we're not going to be able to recruit again the next turn. Alright, let's move down here. He's going to boost their numbers against whatever that throws at us. And you're going to do the same again. What's this do? Fire pot hoplites. Give me one of them in the army as well. How much is that going to cost us? 71, 81. Alright, we'll be able to take that expense on. Right, elsewhere in the world. What's going on at home first?
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's go down. Now, can we afford him to attack? That's good. We're on 5. Just check everything. Can anyone embezzle any funds or anything like that? What's this do? Entice. Halves the target's gravitas, but then it's a -8 loyalty. No. Your promotion, improve relations. With who? Okay. So it's a politic thing. I was thinking if it was another faction, I want to declare war. Yeah, all that's fine. What are you doing? You're just being a kid. All that's fine for now. Double check this menu. That's all good still. Research, what we doing? Oh, I want to get that because I want cheaper units. That's fine. What have you got? Okay. And then
My skills are yours.
come down here
Treading
and
softly.
spy. That's a big issue. What would these got? That's a big issue. You just keep working on them then. So if they fully retreated from Navassos. And now that we've got all this stuff here, if I move you out,
At once.
it does turn negative. And I deleted that here because we want to subsidize them with a happiness building. But there's no temple in the region. Your food consumption, aren't you? Because the reason I've got to see is it worth coming across here to nab that if I'm just going to completely destabilize down here. Do any of these, as much as it does provide income, which we need, I might need a temple to promote our culture, so they're more assimilated to our way. So, what's this do? Public order and wealth, and that's just local commerce, right? What temples have we got that help with conversion? That's food, public order, Hellenistic, cultural influence, that's what we're after. That only stays at 2 with that one. That goes to 5, but it consumes food. I think they're all consume food from here. That stays at 2. 8, 6 public order. Alright, you might be my man. 5 public order and 2. 6 public order. 16 public order, I should say. And 5. So that one. 4 public order. Wealth from agriculture. We've got no agriculture in the region yet. 4. So what's that one? That's 4 public order, 6. And your public order is 8 and to 4. I prefer this one. Because I'd rather whack the public order up, get them happy, and slowly turn them to our culture. I'd rather have a happy population that's of another culture that's slowly converting to us than rapidly converting them and them being unhappy. So I'm going to go for the Sacred Grove. Right. So you, sir, are still stuck back here. Let's make the army cheaper.
My wits and words make a
We
few
hunger
round
for
the
battle.
gauntlet.
Ready for orders.
And you can't go back in town. Okay, I didn't know that happened. Right, let's go in.
Set up the watch.
It won't let me. It's stupid how they're stuck on a forced march. They should allow me to change that back. Fingers crossed there's nothing lurking in the bloody forest then. Alright, you keep the chicken people at bay. Alright, we're down to 15 grand. What next? I got a feeling you're eyeballing Brundisium, but we've got enough to defend it. Right, now we're making 600 per turn. It's only going to be brief. Right, you're not doing anything, so we need to expand you, which we're doing. 7 and 7. That's 65. We can take that on. I can recruit a few more men somewhere. And then... what's going on up here? You can't move. I don't want to put any more in that yet. So we're back here. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't want them raiding us.
Commander.
Are these still unhappy? No, they're actually happy for once. Okay. What about down south? Can we move you? They're happy by 4. Now, if he stopped doing that, I don't know how much that would lower it by. So, with all that considered, it's this fight next.
We hunger.
I've got to go over the map as well, since this is the only time I've reviewed the map since stopping streaming last night. Right, let's go and fight this. What is it? That's noise. That's an issue. That's an issue that needs to die quickly. That's a joke. And my army is good to go. Hang on, does he have that ability that I'm after, just in case? Yes, he does. Alright. It's just in case there's something here waiting to ambush, or there's another army in the bloody forest. Hello. Okay, let's go for a fight. And then I want to see, since this is a fella from an opposite family, a rival family within Sparta, with him winning this, as much as it improves their happiness, it'll also improve his political standing. And if he uses that to knock down our senators, I need to be ready to hit back. Because it's obviously I'm using the rival family in the armies to improve their happiness. So on the side, I can do political maneuvers, which will lower their happiness, but we don't want it going too low that a civil war occurs. Right, so group them.
Who breaks formation?
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Ready. Return to your positions.
And then we want to go a line right down the bloody middle. And then I want the center line to line up.
By your command.
Just let me move this. Just a little bit. Line up good. So then if I move 2 and 2 back, that'll give us a 3 central line, which was what we're after. Right, can I just take all me
Archers.
archers back up?
Sparta.
Just offset that.
Spartan pikes.
Offset that.
Yes, commander.
And then the archers are ready.
Ballista.
Onagers,
Stay in formation. Your orders.
cavalry.
Break formation.
Okay, yeah.
Archers.
Archers. No, I want to change that slightly. 7,
Commander.
6,
Ready.
5s,
Disbanding battle group. Missile infantry ready. Battle group.
4s.
Waiting orders.
Right, so.
Ready. Helots.
No. I want you going there.
Missile infantry.
I want them 3 going across there.
We await your command.
You go behind him.
Ballista.
Onagers. And then
Swift
the 3 are going on the left to go over here. And then since they've got more cavalry, the general will go on the right. Now, can my onagers fire straight into their camp? They can. We're in the perfect positioning. Drop your pikes. It'd be interesting to see if they charge me. I'm just going to give them a minute when we start. Because if they don't come out against us, I need to consider our options. But they're fortified, so I don't know if they'll come out against me. Let's find out. You staying indoors, bud? You staying in? Because if you're not, I'm going to march down on you. What are you doing? I think they would have started rushing out already. Alright, let's start marching down on them. We wanted to grab everything. I'll march to about... Whoa, look at my front line going all wonky. They can't deal with how I've set things up. Right line. Let's grab these first. Lock it. You know, just... Yeah, and then we drag that forward. There we go. Right, let's bring it there first. Oh, that's what I should have really done with the whole thing.
Ready and waiting. Understood. Ballista.
Doesn't matter about these. These are easily changed.
Quickly now. Swift melee cavalry. General, by your command.
Why are the archers running? Take your time.
Archers.
Speed up. What do they have? Slingers. So I'm wondering what their maximum firing distance is. What are you going to do now? I'd say... Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Charge out at me. Alright. Where are the onagers? Right, they're in position. So we're going to move the onagers right up. Keep going. This is why I like normally like 3 in my army. Because you'd have enough to take more towers out. There we go, we got the whole place covered. And then, just to play devil's advocate, we're gonna just wait in case they come out at us, because I've set this up before, started moving around the back, and because of what we've blown up here, they just charge straight out. Oh, we'll see what they do. Right, standard ammunition, because the other stuff always misses. Blood, no, blow that up instead. You boys firing? Yous are not firing. Right, stop for moving. Then go.
Sparta ready. Missiles ready and waiting. And a double.
We know that the Tarantines are around here. %. We've still got good ammunition left. That completely missed. I think it's that one that you miss more on than any, believe it or not. 66, 75. One good hit off the 2 of them will kill that now. It only needs one more to conserve the ammunition. It only needs to be hit once more, so... Right, there you go.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Now this one. $9, 18. 28. The good thing is with this going down here, it's also going to take some of the cavalry out. Come on. And again, you'll see this take up pretty much all their ammunition. I just don't like these two towers back here. You're definitely not going to charge out. And again, you know, let's speed this up a little bit. 75. 94. Stop firing.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Next. Biggest question is, I hate fighting behind these little things, right? So, I'm going to blow that up. I'm going to make the hole in the fence longer so I can fight them more in one go. And then we're going to blow that up. See if we've got enough ammunition to pull this off. %. That's good.
The walls are breached.
Alright. Have a blast at that as well. Don't know if we'll have enough ammunition to do this bit, but we're certainly going to try. .36. He'll be out of ammunition in a minute.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There we go. It's done. And you, sir, can I spot the Tarantine anywhere? Blast that right there.
Citizen cavalry. Spartan pikes. Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Quick march.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Stay in formation.
Right, so we're going to do this then. I want a new front line.
Break formation. Quick march. Ballista. Back! Back! Withdraw!
Where are your... I should be able to outrange them. I know they can fire further away. But I'm going to play on the side of caution. So everything move into position. Then we'll move up. Matches, get here. Fire on my command only. And now we move forward.
Orders.
Alright, let's move to about there first.
Commander. Spartan pikes. At speed.
Move forward. There's the Tarantine. So, archers over this way. And they're moving them around again. Alright. Slow it down. Tarantine's still there. Move forward a little bit. I'm going to pick off the Tarantine. Could you not get the archers to fire and set the... Yes, you could. But getting rid of Tarantine's more important to me. So I'm going to try and have enough ammunition to pick on the Tarantine cavalry. And pick on the towers as well. I just need to keep my eye on what's going on. Oh, can we pick on them yet? Right, let's move forward a bit more. We have to take some fire off this lot, but we're going to start moving forward rapidly in a minute. Here we go, it started.
Spartan pikes! At speed! Spartans! Quick march! Archers! General, by your command! At your service! Spartan pikes! Advance at speed! Move! Advance at speed! At speed! Sparta! Double time! We await your command! Sparta! Spartan
Pikes down, good stuff.
archers! At your service! At the double! Advance at speed! At speed! Charge! Pike infantry, ready, your orders! Orders! Fire on the enemy!
Slingers. Peltists.
Your orders! We await your command!
Don't know where you're going.
At the double!
We just wanted to engage a little bit more. Don't know where you're going.
Loose! Fire on the enemy! Orders! Ready and waiting!
Alright, you're fine.
Spartan! Orders!
It's just because of the peltists. Just take the damage.
Pikes ready!
That's weird. I don't know what the hell's happened there, but just burn it. If we could get all our melee just to come and start fighting us somewhere, we'd be fine. Right, that's taken too much damage.
Missiles awaiting targets!
They're taking too long to burn down. You know what? Let's go mess with them. In fact, we're going to leave the... We're just going to charge these in for now. We're going to leave these back.
Spartan pikes!
Alright, let's try and move them.
Sparta!
Right, that's where that's taking a lot of damage. You know what? Let's go around here. We're going to have casualties either way of doing this.
Citizen cavalry! Archers! Archers! Take aim! Your orders! Riders!
We have captured a tower.
Good stuff, fellas.
Quick! Ready and waiting!
We're not going to fit through that.
Citizen cavalry! Yes, Commander! Yes, Commander!
Just make them a little bit unhappy and a bit uncomfortable. Why aren't you taking that down quicker?
Forwards! Quickly now! Cowards! Your orders!
They've ran.
At the double! Citizen cavalry! Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready! Spartans! Spartan pikes! Quick man! Citizen cavalry! Cowards!
Right, archers.
Sparta! Pike infantry at your command! Archers! Orders understood!
Our general is under attack.
It's fine.
At your service! Melee cavalry! Ready for orders! Double time! Orders! Archers!
Oh, here we go. This is it. We're in, boys.
Citizen cavalry! Forward! Bring forward! Ready and waiting! Orders! At speed! We await your command! Citizen cavalry!
Right, this is going to be a bit of a casualty list here.
Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry! Forwards! Advance! Ready and waiting! Spartan pikes! Advance at speed!
The enemy have taken a tower.
Which tower?
Melee cavalry! Riders at the double! Riders advance at speed! Missiles ready and waiting! Citizen cavalry.
Done. Yes, indeed. I know I take a lot of time in army placement and slowly progressing forward, but it's because of that preparation that the fights, I get the numbers that I'm after, because, like I say, everyone counts at this stage. Give me my money! And then basically the money that we get from this, I'll merge the injured units down
Advance.
and recruit the ones that we've just hurt, and then we'll be good to go next turn.
Destroy them.
Light attack's not going to make any difference. This should be around 100%. Thank you. Something that I've not figured out yet, though, through this playthrough,
I want hourly.
is how the hell we're going to get around them, because if I go inside a garrison, they're going to be able to fire straight in. If I face them normally, they're going to be able to go straight in. I know you can rotate them, as in they're stuck in that one fixed position. So I might need a cannon fodder unit to try and put forward. The only other thing that I've thought about is if we can fight them one-on-one. I've not tested the AI where because if you have an Onager, the AI charges you, right? But I don't know if they charge you if they have an Onager as well. The other alternative situation is we initialize a garrison, well, they initialize the garrison fight. And because of the range on them, I was thinking, what happens if I just leave the garrison? You know, just deploy myself completely outside of it. They'll charge into the garrison. And if I've deployed all the way back on the other side of the bloody screen, that's not going to be able to hit me at all. I know you're giving up the functionality of the garrison, but I'm doing that on purpose so that the way that they'll deploy that thing, so I'm going to try and outrange it, if you get me. And they can take over the garrison in the middle. It doesn't change anything for us. They may get a bit of a morale bonus. But again, that's something I need to think about, because that will cause large casualties, but it might negate the use of that. Alrighty, what's your damage? And how long do you take to replenish? 3 turns, that's too long. 2, 1, 1, 2, that's fine. We're short of 1 unit. Spartan, Spartan, Spartan. They're all Spartans, that's good.
Sign up, lads.
Right, we've got 16 grand. Near enough 17 in the bank. That annoyed me. That can't move out. Can't recruit anymore there. What's the taxes? I'm hoping that they're still normal. Yep. I'm not bumping them up. And the question comes about here, what do we do? Now, I don't want that happening again because of the money that we've got. And you can't assassinate, can you? It's agent. What's your chance of success? Positive outcome, 80%.
I could fool him.
Tidy.
Seen it done.
Right, so there's that dealt with. Still don't care about that, to be honest. What's the garrison? Oh, here we go. I need to start investing money. I'm still not 100% about throwing any more money in here just yet. It's still too volatile. How about closer to home? Where can we start doing a few investments to try and boost our income or happiness or something? They're fine. And as much as I'd like to turn one of these to an economic building, we've had too many one-off invasions, so that's not changing. Well, yeah, we're not changing anything. Right, down here in the south. Our culture's bleeding over lovely, so I don't think that's warranted. Syracuse is on the edge. Consettia. If I was to get rid of that, that'd drop that down to 8, and I think that'd make it substantially weaker. We can't do anything there. Helios, no. Roma. Oh, hang on, let's go back to Roma. Rome might be the main place to chuck some cash. You want to Illyria. Yeah, that's all maxed out, isn't it? Apollonia's on the coast, not yet. Once I've took all of this, I will change one building in Apollonia to something else. Yeah, I think we'd be better banking it for now, for future trouble. That's done in 2, which is good. They're all done as well, so that's where that garrison will explode. Right, you sir are recruiting. Let's go through the list of who's moved. I don't think they have them out. They're not really getting affected by getting starved. Oh, yeah, you're not getting that to authority. I've been putting both my spies there, and I don't want to do that. Right, where's my list? What are you doing? You're doing that job. You're doing that place.
How may I serve
Right,
you?
spying on them, because look, I've activated the spy here, and it's literally doing nothing.
You can call
But we've beat them back. Okay, that's fine. You did that. You're recruiting.
Commander.
You're not, unfortunately. But we need to deal with this threat, even though we might end up losing
Yes.
this area. Fingers crossed we don't. Here we go. Can we show this up? How much? For 356, you can keep that.
At your command.
That's all good. That's all good.
Ready for battle.
That's fine.
We hunger for battle.
So's that. Right, nothing else can change. Politics after we won that fight. They're happy by 9. See, that's gone down now. Right, characters. And that's gone down. I don't understand. We had that on 7 yesterday and it's gone down. I don't get it. Right, that's authority 1. That's why we picked that up with him. To increase his authority. And that bumped him up to 7 because he was originally on 6 and it's gone down. I don't understand what's suppressing it. Anyway, anything in here does 2 authority. Let's try and swap it out. Corruption, authority, gravitas, morale. No. It's all 1. Right, this one. 2 authority. Cultural conversion. Here we go. Give me that. That's it. Next turn, he'll be on 7. And then we'll start being able to boost our position in the Senate to get that back. Why that changed over? Right, anyone else? Oh, here we go. Let's get some research going. Thank you. That's not needed for you. That's not needed for you. You got a general. You can have that one. No. No. No again. Let's check down this side. Other nobles, because they're still in our family, so we might as well load them up on research. Authority, public order, yeah, because they'll be in the usual town. I don't know if it applies to them, because what I don't know is, since she's in Sparta and she's part of our family, if I give her that card where it says true happiness in a local province, because she's not one of the main nobles, will that still apply? And again, they've all done that, so I'm just doing it in the off chance. And again, all these other nobles can get married, but again, I'm keeping the money very tight for the time being, because if we lose a noble from one of the other families, right, in one of these fights that we've got up all over the shop, you need to spend 10,000 to avoid a civil war on the next turn. So I need emergency funds, plus all of a sudden if I lose a stack, we wipe. What if they chuck another like 3 armies at me and that dies? I need emergency funds just to blast a new stack somewhere to stop him from spreading. What are you going to be on the next turn? It's not saying. I'm convinced that's kicking off next turn. We should be okay. Do we have pikes? We do have pikes. We have 3 pikes. I'll be able to do something there. We have cavalry as well. We probably do. Yeah, we will have cavalry there. Where's Syracuse? It's all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah, this is dicey as well. To start putting money in until we've got a healthy 20 stack and a healthy navy. Now let's check the screen again to make sure they're happy. And we're going through the war screen. All that's done. All turns are done. Moving on. I wonder how many hours I've wasted checking that I'm at war with everyone. Alright, you're off. You're coming back. You're. I can see you looking right at Roma. We need to check if that's an army. There's the Averni. As we said, this was a big fear. Unfortunately, I don't know what faction he's a part of, and that's a joke. I should have really retreated. I should have retreated that up here and sacrificed it to secure the area and replenish him and then move back down. That was greedy of me, knowing that they could actually reach across, and I'll have to pay the penalty for it. There's fire pots. Right, sacrificial lamb time. One of mine. Hot polites. That's nice. You, sir, and one of them. What's this? You've got improved pulls as well. Okay. And in this challenge, I'm not above exploits. I'll exploit if necessary. That's what we want.
Assault ships ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Down here.
Assault ships.
That down here.
General.
And no, we want all of them.
General.
General. And then... Wait.
Assault ships ready to attack. Our missiles await your orders.
Javelin men, yep.
By your command, draw weapons. Assault ships reporting.
Okay. And again, like I say, this challenge is stupid, where they just throw everything at you and we're stuck on every side, so I will exploit if needed. First things first is to get these lots safe. And so, 3, 2,
Assault ships
1,
ready to attack.
go.
Move out. Support ships ready.
Come on, come on, wreck him, wreck him. I don't think he will. I think he'll bloody engage him first. Come on, 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 come on. Wreck him.
The men are wavering.
Oh, that's the open to sink the ship. We got rid of one lot of javelin men.
Our missiles await your orders.
What I forgot to do is go to this side and start landing this lot.
Assault ships reporting.
An entire unit has perished.
Hack them down. Set oars. Move out. Attack. Hard on the oars. Orders understood. Orders understood. Carry on, Clyde. On me. To the shore. Yes, Commander. Your orders? Set oars. To the oars. Yes, Commander. Show them steel.
Come on, sink him, sink him.
One of our ships is being boarded.
No, not enough damage. Alrighty. I really thought we might have been able to sink the general. We've only took bloody 5 units off him. At least we sunk one of these ranged ships. I will not be able to survive all this range in the face, I don't think. Because all we've really got in fighting action are these two. That's all that's landed for now. So, yeah, we're going to sort this then. They can all stay down there with this lot. So, group. Group. Right, let's get out of here. Let's see if they hunt me down. If not, I'm going to burn the timer. Because what the AI typically does is sits there. Are they coming for me? If they come for me, I'll fight them and I'll lose. I'll be impressed if they've got the actual sense to do that. Moving out so far, that's good. If they're willing to fight, I'll take it. Here we are, they're taking it. Okay, I'll deal with the consequences then. Because normally that never happens. I've never seen that happen before. My word, wouldn't I just love an Orniger to just start spraying all that? What the hell's he doing? I'm here and ready, but I'm fighting it on my terms, not the bloody other way around, mate. I have no reason to engage them because they've charged me. So the onus is on them to come at me. But what I'll do is something I want to show you is while we're waiting for that counter to go down. It still goes down. Yeah, it does. And if I click that, yay. Let me go to YouTube. I was looking through my channel the other day and I found something which was quite funny. I started streaming years ago now, right? Where it is. 8 years ago this was when I did this. Bloody hell, I didn't think it was that long ago. Let's bring that back up here. There we go. Does that counter still go down? That's the only thing I need to make sure is the counter's still going down. So what I want to do is just make this a slight bit bigger. Bring this across. 8 years ago, one of my best fights.
I haven't got the foggiest. Right, they're attacking my 2,100 men with near enough 5,500. Oh, brilliant. Right, we're fighting elephants, elite spear troops, some ranged.
Man, I miss Mark.
We should be able to rip through this if we can defeat that army.
8 years ago.
Let's go. Let's see what I can do.
Who am I playing here? I think it's Syracuse, isn't it?
Oh, I should have sallied out. Why didn't I sally out? What's wrong with me?
It's just mental seeing an old
Alright.
playthrough while we're waiting for the timer to burn down.
Please comment on the stream quality. I've really upped it.
Yeah.
I don't know how it looks. Alright, where are these swines invading me from? Right there, right. I'm going to throw every single cav I've got right at him. Alright, sweaty. Yeah, me regulars.
Definitely lurking back, yeah. It's just why we're burning the timer in the background.
Charge them with the horses.
I'll just make sure we're okay.
Right, we're gonna plunk Hughes on 5 for now. General goes on 1. Hughes lot are going on 2.
I'm just going to leave that there to spin. See it spinning around so we know it's still going.
Oh, these are just worthless. Just keep them in the centre.
Ballista!
Right, ballistas as well. Just line up there.
8 years ago, man.
Where they're going to be coming from or anything.
What's the quality of this?
Ready!
This is going to be dirty.
I could only do it at 720.
Swing round.
Same headphone position, yeah.
No idea what the stream quality is now. Could you please tell me how it looks? Is it a decent stream picture?
Again, this was the early days, man.
Try boosting it some more next time.
I think this was like me third, fourth stream.
If I look back,
Sweaty Monkey, I think his name was.
stable. We're not dropping any frames. I'll try and boost it again.
Let me show you.
They should be coming from over here.
There we go.
Alright, let's get secure. You can drop down to 4.
There's me typical army, what I would be doing as a Greek faction. You see our little pikes we've got? More spears, a few carved, 3 onagers, and just no archers.
Said, Group 4, this is going to be very fire off.
There we go. I think it started now.
Go, right now, get him.
There are those who say I have been touched by the gods. There are those who pray that the gods will inspire me in battle.
No, you can tell through OBS, it's really improved.
I'm just not making it full screen in case it messes with the timer in the background.
This
8 years ago.
now is the one that I don't want. Right, we are coming from down here. And over there, I think.
Who needs flanking when you're outnumbered them like this?
That's only a charge bonus.
To advance!
I absolutely minced that general up. You should be able to absolutely own it.
Mac up there. I used to have him on a friend on Steam, you name it. He's just vanished off the face of the earth.
That was one of mine getting a rank up, yet it was.
That's one block I do miss.
Yeah, another one's just got a chevron.
He went through a load of stuff though. The last time I seen him, he was going through a divorce. And
General
not seen him since.
Always good news. There they are. They're coming from here.
So I just hope he's okay.
One horse is already up and kill him. They have also got a second reinforcing army that I don't like the looks of.
Live stream, look at that.
This
The 4th of the 4th, 14.
So I do apologise if I do ignore anyone. Or what I changed on OBS, I upped the bandwidth and me processing power. I put it up to medium.
none of that to this. Oh my god, that's even my old PC.
You've done your business. We
I'm on my
need to
AMD
be
machine
ready to
now.
Start firing on that whopping army at the back.
At the double!
Alright.
This
You're
is-
waiting for the full reinforcements, aren't you? Yeah,
This is what put
Rock
Syracuse
Olivier.
as one of my favourite factions.
Where can I start firing to?
'Cause I didn't realise Rome 2 was that old.
Go on, get yourselves aligned.
About time I do put this game to bed though. I think this achievement should do it.
Hopefully they are going to come here. What we actually need to do now is boost you up to 6, you up to 5, and then we're going to split these exactly down the middle.
I should have put some of these campaigns on YouTube, man.
You're going to become Group 4, so they can come down this side, they can go around there and flank anything that comes down the middle at me.
Where is it? Where's the enemy army, man?
Absolutely brilliant. He's doing well. He just needs to learn to settle down a bit, you know, concentrate. Yeah. But he's reading brilliantly. I've got the bandwidth.
That's Nathan just learning to read.
Alright.
He's in high school now.
Come on, Livia. Let's go for it.
Where is he? There he are. Come on.
Just usual boy stuff. I downscale it to 720 ideally, but I don't know if it's coming off as much effect. Oh, here we go. They're rushing me. Elephants are also going over this flank.
I'm just going to check the game in the background. It's still going. We're on 23.
This block. Can they get up here? No, they cannot. He could come up this bit though. I'm sending the horses down the back, which is very good.
It's a shame though that out of all my other campaigns, I think this is the only video that I've got.
Keep bloody rolling this. Go on, keep firing on them.
18th of April 2014.
Load the Libyans up. Your phalanx is down.
My word. Look how crap all this looks. All this rubbish up here, down here.
Down here, please. Hot plateaus.
Look how bad that's blurry as hell. I didn't think that looked good.
Yeah, please update me if the stream lags for anyone. I've changed the settings and any updates would
I didn't know what I was doing.
largely appreciated. Light. They're throwing everything at me. One down the flank, please. Yep, they're all trying to get cocky and come up here as well. Come on to the sides, please. We need this to hold.
I just can't believe how different the composition of my army is. They're playing a normal legendary campaign. It's Hannibal at the Gates, this, I believe. Compared to
Right,
what's going on now.
My upload rate is around 15 meg.
I was so paranoid at it being glitchy and blurry.
Throwing everything at it.
Well, what is it now? I'm uploading it
Where these elephants are going.
at 6.5.
Same applied for these.
6.5 meg, I think.
Is to hold them in the middle.
At
and then flank them
1080p.
on both sides. Right, smash that.
Oh, I miss my Ornigas when they were actually powerful.
Right, we've got the pikeys in the middle. Please go to the middle.
General! Quick, march! Ballista! Fire! As you command!
Let's see if everyone's steady about the pikemen are through, whether they can hold the line forever.
There's one other thing I want to show you as well. Just let us click that here. I'll show you in a minute. I'll sort that on the other screen. Just give me a sec.
We need everything to funnel down the middle and this plan will start coming together. Where have they sent their elephants? That's what I don't like not seeing.
Them spear units though are so good.
I need to move my horses now. Come on, are they trying to flank us with the horses? Here we go, down the back. They're coming for the flank. They're coming for the flank. Come on. Where are the elephants? Right, that's it, the breaking. We need to go for this right now.
I think this was the final fight of the campaign. Right. I'll show you this now because it's you'll see why I'm doing it, right? Just get this over here. Right, you see this kid? Yeah. This is my eldest son. He's coming down now to say goodnight to me. I'll do. Who's that, man? Hello.
No, that's me.
You're about to finish year 8 in high school, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you are.
and then cleaning like 1.5 day.
Yeah, you gonna say night to everyone.
No.
Right, see you later,
Absolutely
Spud.
smash them. Come on, boys. I need to come this way.
Fuck you. Wait.
Don't be idiots.
Right, remember, same deal in the morning. Wake me up if you need help, okay?
Okay.
Come on.
Right, okay, thanks, bye.
Squish that
Night.
calf.
Alright.
Start crunching in there. Yeah, I'm using pikes.
Bah.
Someone said that.
That video was 11 years ago.
Someone said that they're the best units to hold people back with. Come on, move up. This is going to be nothing short of heroic if I pull this off. Sorry if I'm
It's-
ignoring anyone in the chat.
It's just crazy, though.
This is
Big thing is,
5,000 men
in
against
2 days,
2,000, they're
he's
dead.
13. Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
the same kid.
wavering. Smash him up.
But yeah, he's 13 in 2 days.
Distraction. One round the back. Round the back. We're going for the flank.
But then I meet other kids 16 as well.
Sprint.
Forward! Riders!
General. Second wind. You want to imitate these?
I think they're out in a second. Yeah, I think I've enough one.
absolutely chopped them up. Ballistas, stop firing. Yes, I don't care at the minute. We just defeated 5,000 men.
The reason I do that with my earphones, I'll tell you in a minute.
Whoa.
194.
Alright, look at that. That is pretty impressive, them numbers. I am pretty damn proud of myself.
You think I'm missing to the beanie? And I think they're the Razer earphones. Yeah, yeah. Look at that, man. With the Razer earphones that I sat
really
on
impressed with myself
with the
doing
tape
that.
on.
I think that's one of my best victories to date.
Yeah, I ended up breaking them. I sat on the earphones.
It's only a small settlement. There was no walls.
I sat on them and one of them packed up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've just won.
Oh, you can hear Joe in the background saying, "Well done, love." Couldn't set my microphone up to save me life. Am I using the dodgy one on the headset? I bet I might even be using that one.
Ouch. GG indeed. There we go. The Syracusean challenge done. Yeah.
Yeah, people used to set me challenge, didn't they? And then that was one of the top ones.
Thank you. Thank you, Unholy.
Unholy Gale Armor. Man. Turn 118 and we won, right? We're close to that the amount of turns on this campaign and still not won. Anyway, let's see how this is going. Oh, we won. Oh, that was fun. Did I X that window off? I think I did. Yep. At least we got rid of them. That's funny. Yeah, bug it off. There's the Lusitania gonna come this way, and we also need to deal with Rome. Yeah, go and fight Libya. That's what you want to do, Lusitania. Go, Massalia. Don't have another go at them. Good job.
Athena gives wisdom and air.
Oof. Syracuse. Syracuse is still a thing. Yeah, they're zooming up there. The Bali's on the move. The chicken people are on the move. This sign looks like a chicken eating a fish, I think. Now let's chuck him in. Whoa, what's this do? Food all provinces. I want happiness. Plus 50 to slave unrest. Yeah, we don't do slaves. 10% research rate. Public order, please. Oh, it only lasts 4 turns. I should have took the research. Am I losing cash? Not spoke to him for ages either. Heretic. He used to stream as well. Wounded. Who's wounded? Oh, me general. Okay. Military sabotage. Illyria. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Can we move now at least?
We hunger for battle.
What? No! God's sake.
You can call me Nyx.
65. Get ready for fail.
The wind's words can be persuasive.
Ooh.
Succeeding is what
Good stuff.
you do.
Well, maybe next turn we can move. Bloody.
In the settlement.
I ain't bothering with the force move though. Because we don't know what we'll be ambushed by because we're completely surrounded in enemy territory. Anywho. What's that? A general.
At your command.
Alright, let's move that back down to a standard match. What have you got going on? Can I just match up here and completely polish it off and then force match back up here to reinforce these? Because the next turn, they're going to be pretty stable in terms of numbers. We'll have to boost that a little bit by all means, but we should be okay. Where are you going? What's this? It's another navy. Crap. Because this is exposed too.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, down here is proving a bigger problem than what I originally thought. Right, what to do? Oh, are you coming to say hello? That's just noise, that is. I don't know what's here, so I want to move this spy back over here.
Treading softly.
Yeah, that's nothing.
My path is blocked.
There's nothing there.
Unseen.
So, since they've got nothing there, I'm going to start getting a little bit aggressive now. I'm going to deploy in their face in the hope that they whack me on the head. And we also need to go in the political system. And if I was to go right there, for example, and deploy, I don't think these would have to go far to back them up. Well, how far can you go on a standard movement? Because that's the client state, you see. Macedon took them as a client state, which is really unusual. So you can move all the way to the town. What about you? Your maximum movement's right there. Alright, now what about this, fellas? Because what I don't want to do is to deal with all bloody three of them. The only thing that's putting me off is that.
We hunger for
I think it might be better waiting for them to move further down. Then I'll swing at the... then I'll use... what do you call it? I'll swing at them using... that. You just sit there twiddling your fingers for a turn, and now... what's your happiness again? Oh, 11, is it? Right, let's get using... yeah. They're still happy. How much again? Whoop. Right, we put that right down. I'm so close to getting another couple of generals. What are we researching? We've still not finished that off, and then we need to push that for 10 turns because it'll lower the upkeep of all our units. And then... where is it? I want to finish this tree off completely because it'll give us more tax. And it'll lower the corruption even further, which we're going to need when we start getting our Imperium up yet again. Right, what's going on there? You're looting. That's why we're losing more money down here. You're unhappy again. Where is this rebellion occurring exactly? Because if I could guarantee that the rebellion was going to happen here, I'd move them across. Because all we're doing is dancing back into here between everywhere. Are you recruiting? Yes, you are. Keep that a standard match. Where? Right there. So they'll come and attack us right off.
ready for battle.
I might just come and take Ida. And that'll encourage more of these to move across the top. But then we'll be sharing a border with these, but it'll push Rome further away. And then... but I like how stretched. But they're recruiting up, aren't they? And that will be trouble. Let's go right in the face. Can we come to the border?
Make haste.
You alright, mate?
Your next command.
Alright, I'm gonna stay in my own borders. Just in case they, like, poison me or we can't move or something. And then the turn after that, we'll go into Ida. Fingers crossed the slave rebellion attacks here and not down this part. I'm taking a massive chance with that. Ah, if they wreck it, they wreck it. What else we got going on? What are you doing?
How can I serve you?
That's fine. Can you speak Spanish? No, not a word of it.
Achilles has
Uh,
me.
Yeah, not a word of it. My son used to learn it, but then the school decided to change to French. No, primary school he did Spanish, then changed to French in high school. So yeah. No, don't speak a word, I'm afraid. Let me see. Right, down here is the biggest issue. I don't know whether or not to retreat back home down here, let that go. Rebuild. Push back. Because I don't want to wait another turn for that. I'd rather them land and bloody take it and we come back and fight them off again. I think we need to concentrate our power base a little bit more, but we will lose. We will lose that, but it's a shame because they're completed at the end of the next turn. What's the garrison here at Syracuse? It's a 10 stack. I could improve it by 4 more units. But that'll take 3 turns for it to come through. What are you? That's a forced sail, so I'm hoping that they can only come to about there. How far can you go on a normal sail? That's pretty extensive. There's no way that he could go from there all the way to here if that's his forced sailing radius. But there again, I'd have to force march him there, and that's no recruiting. I think getting that to a 20 stack's much more important. I might have to bump the taxes up for a couple of turns, which I don't want to do. Right, kill him.
For glory and honor.
Alright, they've got Tarantine, Peltists. I've still got my Arnagers. I'm not confident in this fight, man. I've got no front wall. No. You know what? You know what? Back up. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to plonk them in here. I'm going to cancel that. And I'm going to cancel that. Get the money back. I'm going to let them carry on recruiting. And I'm going to build up again. I need to stop taking so many risks. We are sacrificing this place, but it's to rebuild and move forward again. I know we could have auto-resolved that, but it would have mean basically killing it down to half health. I could have took it myself, but I guarantee you with only having 2 pikes, I would have probably lost. Okay. The only thing that I keep doing, I just can't maintain a navy. I think this is going to be a short but sweet turn. You're doing that, you're doing that. That's fine, that's fine. They can't move because I think the next turn we'll probably lose that, but we'll take Valathri back. You're just nosing up. Yeah, we're going to take Ida as well. I'm half wondering about getting rid of this navy, because I think what we're paying for these, that money would be better suited in building up another army, to be honest with you, because we still need to deal with that. And if I could build these up, I could just dance in between the two there, freeing that army up.
At your command.
And then I would how many troops could that provide? I need to sit somewhere, lock it down. Hello? Hello to you. I don't even know how you managed to message me, but hello. You alright? How's it going? Anyhow. So I need to concentrate on one front. So it's either fund down here or fund up north. Lock this down with the garrison. In fact, I'll see if we can get away with that too. Oh, I know what. It's mental. Syracuse, we're upgrading. Isn't it just? Right. I hate doing this. This is what I hate. We're going to disband this lot. Right? That's going to boost me up to 830. That's going to allow me to fully get this up to a full stack again. So the next turn, I think we're probably going to get some cavalry. Hang on. I could mention that. No, we don't want to be lowering our numbers just yet. So then I'm going to start recruiting with these. Give me some archers. Yeah, one. I'm only going to 3 because some of that money needs to be allocated to the rest of this, doesn't it? So I don't even know if we can afford that yet. You know what? I need to check the numbers on the next turn, so scrap that. And the money be going down because we'll be losing that. And I want these as my neighbours, not Rome. Because that's a slave faction. Yeah. What turn are we on? Probably about 93? 83. Okay, 10 off. No, we're still at war with everyone. That's done next turn. Mercenary. Well, there we go then. So that's classed as a mercenary camp, is it? Mercenary camp. It only enables a garrison, so I don't care. Skirmisher cav, don't care. That's why we only ever need a rank 2. We'll never go beyond that with the garrison, because if you look at the garrison, if we were to go up again, it only upgrades it to an archer. It doesn't actually give us additional bodies, and as much as I prefer archers, the additional cost of an additional 2 food. Oh, but it does increase the army capacity, recruitment capacity. That's something to keep an eye out for. That's the only thing it could be necessary for, is recruitment capacity. And I take it that's an additional 2 in the garrison, or is it? The garrison's what? Why the hell would you do that then? Provides a garrison of 2 pikes and 2 Hellier archers, so why would you go past that then? So it'd be for the bonus of consuming 3 more food and a minus extra 5% on the mercenary hiring cost. In other words, a waste. It's really not worthwhile. That's rubbish. Anywho, we're sacrificing that. Right, what are you doing? You sit there defending against the chicken people. Look, got a chicken eating a fish.
We hunger for battle.
You're waiting for these to come down here, and then we'll engage them. You're doing that, right? Politics. No chance of a civil war. We've absolutely stomped the power back. And again, I'm going to check the list. We're at war, we're at war, we're at war. Right, let's go. I just hope we can bring them on, because that's getting damaged, and that's getting ridiculous. So we need to take Valathri and then cut across here and help them. Where? Oh no, it's Rome again. Oh, at least we can kill them and have new neighbours. Alright, so we're going to auto-resolve. Get as many as we can left. And sell them. That's a 3,000 for me anyway. And then these new neighbours here from Carthago I'll come across. Or they'll start targeting that place instead. I need to bring that 20 stack on pronto. I might even completely bypass conquering it. I've got no spur generals. I need a spur general. Here it is. Right, these can have it. I'll be in a much more confident position once I've killed that. Built that back up on the recruitment of the next turn and then move back down. Go. Okay, just do that then. They might even loot it and leave. That's the best case scenario. But if they don't, it's fine. No, they've took it. Okay. And that's probably a 20 stack army. But their armies are rubbish. It's all slaves. Oh, the Lusitani have decided to change their minds and come against me, have they? Down here is getting very difficult to hold. Here we go again. Right. I need a bathroom break. And then I need to give me missus a hand with something. I shall be back in a minute. Yeah, alright, people, I'm back. I don't know about you lot, but I feel like we're struggling to hold the borders of this campaign. Something's just... We need a way to try and get more money coming in. Why's the volume going? Oh, there it is. We need to find a way to get more money to come in. It's... Because I can't recruit any more armies because I can't expand. But I can't expand because I've got no more money. But then they're throwing everything at me, including the kitchen sink. I need to take a gamble somewhere where we've got concentrated power to expand. But it's how. Because I need generals on defense. But we've got no spur ones. And to get spur generals, like I say, we need to increase our Imperium. How do you increase your Imperium? By conquering. It's very much a catch-22. But the unfortunate thing is, I think the next time we increase our Imperium, our prices go through the roof. I think it increases by 29%. Our corruption goes through the roof. What a horrible place to start. In fact, See where they're coming at me from.
Ready.
I'm liking the looks of this hill. Why can't I see him?
Understood.
No. So I'm thinking of doing something like artillery right there. My 3 archers here. And then just getting me pikes ready for a big old defense.
Ballista. By your command. Archers.
Something like this.
Sail infantry.
And then let's group the
Royal
general.
Spartans. Break formation.
Right, then I don't want you in the middle of the line. I'd rather have the weaker pikes on the outside and keep the central line strong.
Pikes at the ready.
So then if we did that,
Positions.
and then just went... Oh, we got to be careful of that then. If that's impassable, I hate it. Oh, hang on, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then... How many have we got? Oops.
General.
I do an aggressive curve of the line. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that. We'd have to pull right back. So then that means that these would have to come back a little bit further.
Ballista.
Oh, oh. Yeah, that's pretty horrible. Right, let's just move. Can we just, like, tilt you over there?
Understood. Ready and waiting.
Whoa, camera went weird. No, no, no. Just, will you just like, go, no, maybe-ish. Come on. There we go.
Spartan.
And then we pull these back a little bit. I don't like how close that Onager is to their heads. And then
Spartans.
just...
Pikes ready. Sparta.
knock the cavalry off. You know, really secure up here.
Pikes at the ready. Orders. Ballista. Sparta. Helots.
No,
Hold formation.
they're very weak to be in that corner there. Very dubious.
Ballista. Leave formation.
Can I move you up this way a little bit? There you go. You listened. Shame these ones don't.
Artillery awaiting orders.
Look at these. Freak out. Freak out. Woo. Alright, give me 3 of them then. And then, where are we going to put these 3? I'm going to put them downhill here.
General.
And the general is going to secure there. These ones. If this wipes, we're in serious trouble. I should have sacrificed Sicily. Is it the Isle of Sicily rather than sacrificing the north? Well, I just wanted to get rid of Syracuse, but by getting rid of Syracuse, we've met like 3 other factions that we've had to declare war on.
Ballista.
Turn that
As you
off.
command. Ready.
I'm just paranoid that we can't see him.
Ready.
Let's go. Why couldn't I see that?
The gods are often kind
Yeah.
to me in battle. Today will I pray.
Tarentine. I want to rip the Tarentine peltists, skirmishers. How many lots of them have you got? If you've just got 2 there, we won't be too bad. Who's that? Slingers, skirmishers, peltists. Let's see. Is that another one in the background? Levy Freeman. Issue number 1, 2, 3. If we need to decisively, like, look at all this cavalry. They outnumber me cav-wise, and theirs is vastly superior. Massalian cav, Massalian cav. Massalian cav, right. So it's those two and you that we need to take care of. I'm not going to fire as soon as they come into firing range. I'm going to wait. I need to see these other bloody flags. Right, don't care. Don't care. Right, all that's just noise at the minute.
Ballista!
Right, they've just piled through. Bikes are down, aren't they? Yeah, good stuff.
Ballista!
Again, it's the ranged cavalry that's the issue. Because my archers are going to be quite busy. I think that's why we're going to get shredded the most. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Fire on the enemy!
That's a good hit.
Now!
Go again.
Fire! Take aim!
They're starting to pick up speed, I think. Just missed.
Loose!
Nah, we've missed too much, and this is going to be pain.
Spartans! Quick march! Ballista! Yes, Commander! At your service! Advance at speed! Ballista! Take aim! Fire on the enemy! Citizen cavalry! Ready!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Now! Archers! Loose! Orders! Fire on the enemy! Now! Missile infantry at your command! On me!
Oh crap.
Orders! By your command! And waiting! Advance! Melee horsemen! And forward! And forward!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Spartan pikes!
Them bloody pikes down at all costs, lads.
Take aim! Swift melee cavalry! Royal Spartans! Missile infantry at your command!
Keep peppering them. Keep peppering them. Keep peppering them.
Spears ready! Melee cavalry! On advance at speed! Rock riders and the double! To engage! Ballista! Yes, Commander! By your command! Engage! Come
I don't know where you're going.
at speed! Ready!
Skirmishes.
At your service! Helots!
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, I know he is because I just legged him in. Where's this weak one? Right, you're fine.
Swift melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry!
Come back home and chomp them off.
Spartan pikes! Royal Spartans! Spartan pikes!
Right, that's suicide. That's good. Kill them.
Citizen cavalry! Advance! Ready! Riders advance! Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Missile infantry!
That's got through the bloody central line.
At your command! Opening march! At speed! Ready!
Right, what's going on here then?
Your orders.
The men are wavering.
Don't care at the minute.
Waiting targets. Ballista. Missile infantry ready. On my orders. Withdraw.
This is pain because we cannot retreat.
Ready and waiting. Your orders. By your command. Ballista. Quick. Ready and waiting. Quick march. Archers. Back. Back now. Citizen cavalry. Melee horsemen. Advance and commander. Advance at speed. Pikes. At speed. Citizen cavalry. Riders advance, commander. Back.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Pikes.
That is a mess and all.
Under double time. As you command. On quick march. Your orders. At the double. Pikemen ready for orders. Double time.
You can't fill that gap in, can you?
Orders. Orders understood. Get forward. Ready for orders. Quick march. Spartan pikes. By double time. Hold them.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
The double. Riders advance. Forward. Understood. By your command. Ballista. Commander. Orders understood.
Get out of that stupid formation. I think what we're going to end up doing is completely disbanding this if it survives and just doing a full stack recruit somewhere else. The only thing that's causing a problem is that 20 stack
Quickly now.
army of what do you call him?
Advance at speed.
Rome.
Understood. Swift melee cavalry. Advance at speed. Forward. Riders advance. Spartan pikes. We await your command. Commander. Ready. Advance at speed. Citizen cavalry. Get riders at the double. At your service. Yes, ready. Commander. At speed! General! Citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Quickly now! Ready and waiting. Orders! Riders at the double! Ballista!
Might need to suicide, boys.
Waiting. Back! Ready.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Pikes. Advance at speed!
That's one hell of a wonky shape, man.
Orders understood! Spartans! Melee cavalry ready! Forward! Ready! Your orders! Advance at speed! Spartan pikes! Your orders! Pikes at the ready! Citizen cavalry! Engage! Orders! Ready for orders! Spartan
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
forces! Forward! As you command!
I was hoping to finish that bloody peltist off.
Quickly now! Ready!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Waiting! Citizen cavalry! Riders advance!
If they've got a backup army for this, I'm dead.
At speed! Spartan pikes! Attack ready! By your command! Pike infantry ready! Advance at speed! Forward! Commander! Citizen cavalry! Engage! Sparta! Break the line!
I was too messy. I'd rather have an injured enemy general than a full health one, because if we've got to kick off again, if we're going to kick off with these again, right, we can easily kill that enemy general because it's weak rather than a fresh one. And that's why we keep this money, so I can do emergency recruitment at Rome. Please don't have something else, because I couldn't move him. Give me the money. Here we go. Okay. Good, there's the slaves. I hope that skull was over the slaves and not me.
I bring word.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I ain't fighting that. I'll get paid as well. Oh, not much light, but there you go. Right, now I need to do... You saw a glimpse of another entity of soldiers. Yes, indeed. A hero died. That'll be the one who was keeping happiness down here, I believe. Oh, place is happy. You're happy. Okay, just as a thought. Rush mode.
That's your command. Get to it, men. We hunger for battle.
We want to keep coming down this path. Oh, here we go. What's this? Noble. Upkeep cost. Now, my biggest problem coming at me is this, because that can reach Neapolis next turn, and that's also where we've suffered. Big ass rebellion. Right, if I was to force march, you're working, you can't even get that far home, so I may be better completely disbanding this. Can we get onagers here? Crap, we can't. General and an admiral, they're going to team up on Neapolis. How far can you get from Syracuse?
Command. I don't care how tired you are.
You can't go all the way back either. This is problematic. Hey, what's going on here? What's your stack? It's a 16 stack.
Commander. We hunger for battle.
How far can you force march, mate?
March until your feet.
Not very far.
March some more.
I could get close to home, but not home. And even if I did that, it's not going to stop these assholes from landing. My next question is, would it be better getting rid of this bloke and shoving him over the other side? What am I going to do? Because I don't want to disband him, you see. All it is, it's about surviving. I might have to burn like 5 grand to get a new general in there with some mercenaries. But he's fine dancing back into. He even pulled that army out that was there that we were going to put as a 10 stack.
That's your command.
So it's a shame, but we're going to have to do it. What's this? It's one of these things, right? Fair enough. Thank you. And good night. So I can now recruit my general here. Make sure he's one of our others in the political family structure, because I don't want to put 10 grand into this. Right, you're an old fart, but he is a general. That's it. That's all that's there. So we don't want Damasos. Homeros. Wonder if he's married to Marjos. Anyway. And Disos as well. Okay. Is there anyone else then we can hire? That's from our family. How old are they? 61. Yeah, you're not popping out any more kids, so it doesn't matter if he dies. I can just get her remarried. And you're replaced. You've done nothing all campaign, so I'm thinking about chucking him in. Just as a body, you know. He's 28. I don't want him going anywhere. And he's 32, same. I thought she was 75 then. Just now she's 33. Damasos, okay. They'll be probably saying Damasos when all this plays out. Reinstate a legacy, get the rank 4 going.
At your to your duties, men.
Right, we're going to say goodbye to the economy now. You are going to bloody leg it all the way back down here.
Destination reached.
That's got to be something ridiculous like 3 turns isn't bad. You know. Right, so what I'm going to do then is recruit with them as well as get mercenaries, but get the units that we need to get that back to a 20 stack. How long's that? 3, 4, right. So you and you can merge. 3. Anything that's 4 is getting merged.
Ready for battle.
So,
Commander.
we're short of 5 units. How many units per turn can you recruit?
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units, okay. So we can go down to a 13 stack and replace what we need quite quickly. What's in the biggest mess? So I'd say you and you can merge. I'll put it down to 2 turns, 2 turns, 2, 2, 2 again, right. Merge. 7 units. The weakest one's going to be this fella and this cavalry. But that should be a controlled. Yeah, so that's going to be instantly back to a 20 stack. This is a controlled situation, because then we can plonk all them units back in there. 1 more turn recovery and we're good to go. But it will cost us. Right, so what do we want? 3 or 4 more archers.
We hunger for battle. Come, fight with us. Ready for orders.
I do like staying with the 2 cavalry. So then are we just going to go the rest into pike?
Commander.
Get our normal shape back. Oh, no, in fact, I'm going to go to 5 archers. And the rest pike. Alright. And then that'll be that merging together, and that'll be fine if he survives
We hunger.
this onslaught. So then on top of that now, I need the mercenaries to show this place up. And I was going to say, whatever's cheap here, nothing's going to be cheap here. He is though. 332. They're not existing. 127. What's the garrison? Oh, hang on. And what are you coming at me with? Oh, but we also need to consider this as well. Alright, goodbye economy. It was nice knowing thee. Alright. So I'm hoping that that can hold all this down until that can finish recruiting and merge all that back together, and you're up shit street, I'm afraid. Have we got any caveat? We do not. This 16 next turn. So I'll pay for it now.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
Oh, we can't because you're recruiting in the same province down south. So that means we're going to have to go a bit more expensive.
At your command.
Just in case. You alright, mate? Now, but I'm hoping the fights that we have when Rome invades, that'll pay for what we've just done. Gonna get some of the cost back. Now they are definitely eyeballing these,
Hunger for battle.
and I forgot these are not back to a 20 stack.
At your command.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit back and let them come to me. I'm gonna let that get themselves back to a 20 stack. Come at me. Then the onus is on them, and we can wreck them in a defense. If the Lusitani want to come and fight me, so be it. Yeah, I'll just let them come at me. I need to start thinking more defensively. Right, though. They're coming across the top. We've moved him back. We've got rid of that general that was there because we... What I'm messing up with is when we were expanding rapidly, I had two generals. Yeah, right, VP. We had two generals that were basically our supply lines. We'd lose our army or take some losses. We'd have them generals in the background recruiting, so that army was still at the front lines. We'd replace a couple of the normal units with mercenaries if needed. Push that army in, take the base, and then the losses that we suffered we were replacing through moving them other generals up to shove the troops in and cancel, a bit like what we're trying to do down here, but with much less urgency. And that's how we managed to keep on going and being aggressive. Because of the losses that we suffered down here taking Syracuse out aggressively, we've not had a chance to recover there, and that's cost us, and that's allowed everything around here that you're seeing to recover and come at us again. The only thing that might happen, because of what we've done here, alright Baz, it might cause the Romans to sail towards Consettia, but I'll be in a good enough position to chase them. At that point with these, the only thing that's causing me concerns now is the Etruscans. And with getting our army here messed up multiple times, that's cost us as well. You know what, just do your job on the border, will you? In fact, what I want you to do, I want you to see what the Romans have got here. Have they got any surprises for us?
On the road again.
No.
No further orders?
Nope. And you, sir?
What do you wish of me?
Right, I want you to come and... No, I want to keep the money now. Money's too vital.
My skills. On the road
Right,
again.
do that. But this fight I'm taking, I'm going to take this fight. That is just pure stupidity and spam. Because if I kill this and we have good numbers, you might see me in a strong position to a point. Now, how far can you could come straight down and siege us up. A massive predicament, Baz. I've overstretched. But the problem is, how do I keep moving forward if I can't recruit more generals? How can I recruit more generals if I can't get the Imperium up? I need to get the Imperium up by expanding. And I'm struggling. Because I know if I pulled back to, say, Consettia, right, if we pulled back to Consettia and had a more centralised location here, they just start sailing around here to invade and everywhere else, and we're still stuck. I think I need to take about 2 to 3 more towns to increase our Imperium. And then at that point, I can recruit the additional garrisons that we need to secure ourselves. But then, it's affording them. That's why I'm doing this research. I know it's 10 turns away, but it's going to lower our upkeep by 4%. And then straight away after doing that, I think what we need to do is finish this tree off completely. Because it's going to lower our corruption and tax more. Do raids, loot settlements, but don't occupy them. I don't get enough money. And our armies are needed exactly where they are. That's in a standard legendary campaign, I'd typically agree with you. But it's in the meantime, what do I do? Because I don't want to leave myself open to flanking, and I need to leave them in a position where they're still of a threat. This challenge, man. Because you got to think though, if this was a standard challenge, right? I'd have my military buildings in Pella. No, I would have had my honor go one there in Pella, and then maybe I had one there, one here. That was it. The rest would be financials, financial buildings and temples. And then that would have been the same all up. Are we okay? The sound went weird on my end. Anyway, and like look here at Arminium. I am actually between these 5 on defense plus this lot. I'm using it to basically beat them off, to keep them at bay. Where if I had financial buildings, you're right, War. If I had financial buildings here, we'd be toast. Neapolis, again, I will be relying heavily on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was certainly one of them. I was like, no. But yeah, it's just imagine if we had all that set up. That needs transforming at Arminium though. But because it's right on the edge of the Empire, I'm very wary of investing such a large amount of capital until I know what's what with the rest of the Empire. Anyway. And it feels since I've started, we've gone crazy on the defensive foot. And I can't turn that back to a 20 stack either. I need generals, but I need to expand. And it's this general, well not this general, but this army has been stuck here for the majority of the campaign. So, but then these are chucking the likes of that at me. But then when I advance down here, these buttholes come down, which I need a general for, which I can't afford because I need that general elsewhere. It's the 6 generals, right? They're just not enough. They're just not enough for me to defend this. So I'm thinking, well, do I retreat and consolidate my borders, right? But then if I retreat and consolidate my borders, it's not helping me build up enough places to expand to get the Imperium that we need to get them additional generals to carry on expanding. You know, it's very much a catch-22. Right, we also want to see how we do against these. They have 0 cavalry. They have 2 range units. This is a joke. It's just noise. I'm going to aim to lose about 300 to 400 units. The only hope is that they come out at me. If they come out at me, they're done. They're toast. Let's start deployment. Because I'll move these up and really pick on them. If they stay in there, we're going to be really picking on them big time. Either way, I can sort this fight. Straight line. Archers group. Group.
Breaks
You're
formation.
not quiet.
Cavalry.
Group. But that's the dilemma that we're in. And honestly, the way that we're going on, I don't think this challenge is going to be finished anytime soon. I think I'll still be sat here in a month.
Spartan pikes.
Not that we've lost. It's just the longevity of it.
Yours to command. Archers.
We're going to go right behind here like that.
Sparta. Spartan pikes. Archers.
And the fours. I want you to go right from there to there.
Spartan pikes. Ballista.
I'm not sure how... What I feel like's going on, right? The best way to put it. I think we're getting deadlocked in the challenge now, where it's... There's too many fronts for us to move forward.
Citizen cavalry.
Ooh, that's a mess.
Ready.
Put them over here. And then, because there's... Let's have on this side, the general's going right there. And then...
At your service.
They're going in there. Thank you, we can see them. Right, so...
Spartan
Drop your pikes.
ready. Form
In case they don't come out at me, I'm going to lock the formation so we can move forward without it freaking out. Right, can you fire? No, let's go. What are you going to do? Oh, I didn't check if they could fire on him. You coming out at me? Well, you know what, we're going to keep it on that one, and we're going to go fire now. What is it if your current empire had not been separated by water? Rome was being too aggressive. Rome was being by far too aggressive. You know what? Send some of this stuff in. I needed to send someone against Rome. I had to. Can you fire like some point today, please?
Field artillery ready. Fire on the enemy. Loose. Spartan pikes.
Spartans. Ready for orders. Understood.
Sparta. At speed. Quick mark, commander.
Now they've moved forward a little bit too far.
Ballista.
Citizen cavalry.
We want to go freak them out now.
At your service. Take aim.
Start messing with the AI.
Back to your positions. Missiles awaiting target.
Whoa. No. What the hell are they doing?
Your command.
Wait, that was not good. That was really not good. That could have messed us up substantially.
Spartan pikes. Double time.
Spartan pikes.
Tell us.
At the double. We await your command. Your orders. At the double.
Ready and waiting.
There's the bloody pikes are down.
Sparta. Advance at speed.
Jesus Christ, that was nuts.
Ready. Yours to command. Melee cavalry. Our general is under attack.
Who and what by?
Quick march. By your command.
Ballista. Now.
Ready, commanders. Citizen cavalry.
Orders. Ready for orders.
General. At speed.
These have been flanked now. You're taking too much damage for my liking. Right, it's time to go. Ow.
Citizen cavalry. By your advance at speed.
By your command. Loose. Ready and waiting. Break the line.
General. Officers. Form phalanx. Ready. By your charge.
I've just completely minced them up, haven't I?
We await your command.
Ballista.
You didn't see that.
General.
Citizen cavalry. Melee horsemen. Engage.
Ready and waiting.
Archers.
They're chomping through them. I've got no pikes free yet. Yes, I have.
Melee cavalry ready. Spartan pikes. Orders understood. Yes, Commander. Understood. Citizen cavalry. Spartan pikes. Double time.
Whoa, whoa. We're losing, I think.
General, your orders. Spartans! Hack them down! Riders at the level! Citizen cavalry! Sparta! Advance at speed! Ready! Fire!
I'm starting to underestimate the enemy.
Yours to command! Quick march! Citizen cavalry! Ready! Spartans! Spartan fight!
That is such a wonky front line, man.
Archers! Now! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed! At your service! Orders! Forward! Citizen cavalry! Spartan
You see that bowing now?
ready for orders! Citizen
My pikes are not as being as effective as they used to be. Nowhere near.
Spartan pikes!
So that means that we need to finish that off quickly.
Sparta! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed!
Because I don't want them charging into this.
Spartan pikes! Cut them down! Melee horsemen! Riders! Your orders? Yes, Commander! Charge! Commander!
Alright, they're through here. Bugger.
Archers!
The men are wavering.
Yeah, there's no surprise there.
Fire on the enemy!
Can you just like... No, you can't.
Ready and waiting. Orders? Your orders? Pikes at the ready. Double time! Ready. For glory!
General is taking damage.
Advance at speed! Right ready! Swift riders at your command! Citizen cavalry! And for glory!
I've underestimated the tribal warriors.
To command! Citizen cavalry!
I still think pikes are in our future, but it's a matter of how much.
General! Field artillery awaiting orders! Missile infantry at your command! Spartan pikes! Engage! Citizen cavalry! Spartans! Melee horsemen! Missile infantry ready! Ready! To arms! Citizen cavalry! Sparta! Quick march! Citizen cavalry! Swift riders at your command! Break forward! Pikemen ready for orders! Advance! Melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Archers! Fire!
Where the hell are they going?
Time! Commander! Citizen cavalry! Swift melee cavalry! Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry! Swift riders at your command!
Get all my archers and just whack this on already. There we go.
Cavalry! Melee cavalry! Yes, Commander!
We've not even took the general out back here. Let's make all this run.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Get all these to save ammunition then. That was too extreme in terms of the losses on these. Where are you going? Oh, that's taken care of. This is going to be costly. You'd all get in position, please.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Thank you. I thought it was going to be costly. The army needs to back up and replenish then. I'm not happy with that victory at all. I thought it would have been much smoother. And that was a pure melee spam at me. Give me the money.
Is that all? At once.
Go finish it off and then we'll go back home and recruit.
We hunger for destroy the
That's all resolve. 99%. We'll take that one though. Eesh. I wouldn't clap at that one, VP. It was close. If it was heroic or decisive, maybe. Oh, and we've lost the pike unit. Lovely. Give me more money.
further orders.
Because this is all that we're doing now. Like, I've just pushed them back, but we've got to go home and replenish. He's already at it himself, right? And then these are coming over here, and then this army's running back to keep them from coming up here. And then we're doing the same business around here. You know, it's... I'm struggling to expand the borders. That's the biggest problem that we're having right now. So then I'm thinking, do I shrink down? I know I win, but it's... I'm missing something. Something's not... I can't even max that out yet, right? What can we give you then? For the campaign movement range, I typically don't bother with any of that stuff. Just give them the movement range. Let's have a look what's going on in this army. How long? That's 3 turns. That's too long. That's 3 as well. That's too long. 2, 3. Right, so you and you to merge. You and you merge. You and you merge. And then we kick him out. Because I want him back in the fighting prime pretty quickly. So then I need... That's it. I'm going to pick up another archer. I do like having 5 archers, even though I'm pretty wonky with the placement still. When we're fighting, because I tend to put them in the front lines when I'm not watching. I'm going to stay with the 4 cavalry. And then I'm just going to pike spam. I'm going to go another 10 grand next turn as well. Do I pull back to Consettia? That's the next question. I'd say if we lose Neapolis, yes. We'll have to pull back, refocus around here. Because look, we've got them rebelling there. These are pushing down. Rome's showing its ugly face. And we've got this issue, and they're invading. 6 of 6. If I could push that up there and make more money. Could you look? I go from upkeep of all armies costing 12% instantly, bashes up to 18%, and we get more corruption and an increase of 2%. Right. Back to this. Let's go through everyone. Have we done all our moves? What are you doing? And I've lost a champion as well, but I'm not paying anything until we get more cash back. And I can't even afford to boost them up to a 20 stack either. That's a payday waiting to happen, but I'm going to let it fully kick off and then deal with it. You need the cavalry to deal with them. We can improve the situation once. I can do a bit more recruiting here and get rid of some mercenaries. Alright, ending the turn. You'll see that go to like negative 2,000 in a minute. That's good. Civil War. 0% chance. Again, double checking, but all good. Go. Ooh, that was bloody close. I thought they were going to reach there, and then I can put a big... Ooh, they're still moving ahead. Are the Averni at war with the Romans? If they are, that'd help me out big time. Alright, that's some major issues we're facing. They're coming at me from both angles. Let's defend. That's exactly why we brought him in. Not bothered, not bothered. This is the pain. Let's go. Because all they'll do is just keep on throwing unit after unit after unit at me bloody wall until I get rid of the rebels. Now, is it a typical Greek village? It is. Okay. We've got some cannon fodder, which is good. That's my cannon fodder. These three should be necessary. I start with the youths, then the hoplites. Right, where do I want to lock this village down then? I've also got my navy with units in, which will be getting landed and actually used. Do you know the defending on this feels worse? Well, not worse, but more complicated than doing the Western Romans on Attila. You know, because when you start that campaign, all it is, you know, a defensive battle. You're doing about 5 of them, 10 per turn. This is more intense than that. Can they flank me there? Put me forward a little bit more. Alright, that's fine. I was thinking of locking that down, but I think it's too far. I can lock that down with 3. I'm going to be pretty much maximizing it, because what you could do is put like 2 on defense there, 1 there, 2 there, and just lock down this little bit here. But I want to have a proper scrap with them. I really want to make them weak. So we'll be going for 3. No, we won't be putting those 3 there. We'll be using the garrison ones, which are these ones. Use your garrison pikes. Okay, drop your pikes. So that's cut off. Now it's just... I don't think they're going to come round here, but I'm going to just put them in just in case, and then we can always flip them should it be necessary, which I think it will be. You know, we can do that better. There we go. Then get our cannon fodder in place. That. These. Now, I'm just going to plonk them there for now. And then when we know where all the range is going, I'll move my range according to where they're positioning theirs. And this is down for pure outright harassment. But we're going to have to take some shots to the face so they engage all their melee So then their range is exposed, so I can bum rush with this. They've got no cavalry, so just let's get it. Even going up and peppering them is a bad mistake, because if they turn around and clip me as the, the horse unit, we're toast. We'll suffer much bigger losses. Right, starting with the navy, we go over there, and I've not done the general. Okay, let's double check everything. Starting with the 1. 1s are in position. 2s are good, so are the 3s, so are the 4s, so are the 5s, so are the 6s. Make sure he's in formation, which he is. The 7s are good, and so are the 8s. Now, the only thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get him to stop firing, because I want him to solely focus on their range. Go. Yeah, we're all good. Right, come here, you lot. They can't get in that way, they can't get in that way. It's looking like it's going to be a majority here. That cavalry. Yeah, it's noble cav. They'll suicide that into us. In fact, can you come down this side instead? I just want to get out the way, because if they still see them now, they won't commit everything into the death trap. That's going to get suicided. Here's a question. Can it get home in time to be safe? He might just come right down here and bloody nuke him. Didn't think of that one. I just want to get this challenge done for the 14th, 16th, 18th, something like that of this month. Please come down here when they release the beta for Immortal Empires for Warhammer. Alright, we're going to have to mess these up a little bit. Come on. Slingers, skirmishers. I'm not bothered about the slingers. It's the skirmishers that wreck Pike's face. Are you going to suicide me? That looks like it's running at the angle over there, doesn't it? Let's see if they suicide me. You suiciding? Come on, suicide into me face here. You know you want to. Come on. Good man. Suicide into pikes. Okay. Skirmishers start firing. You'll see these burn away now. What are we going to do with these? What are they? Right, we've not even put them into our calculations in terms of this fight. Leg it down here, will you?
The enemy general is dead.
Need to run up here now. Straight up. Run away from them, because they were about to lob some bloody peeling in my face. Keep that up on the skirmishers. You can already see him starting to get burnt. They'll go yellow in a minute. That's a whole lot of skirmishers. Ow. One slingers. Keep it up, lads. Keep it up. You need to move, and now. Just move. I don't care if they come back in. Here we go. They've started firing the other way. Keep moving. Come on. Kick the crap out of these damn Etruscans. Good, they've ran. Fire on them. Good. Run away. Just run. Run. He's just turned yellow. Oh, they did send some this way. Okay. Got to play on the side of caution. Right, let's move up. Chuck some javelin at them, will ya? Be very bloody careful here now. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing fine. Who's getting overwhelmed?
Ready. Your orders.
You are and you are. Okay, we've got reinforcements coming in. Don't worry, lads.
Missiles ready and waiting.
Right, that's all secure now. Can I pinch one off this front line? Can you come round here?
Double time.
Yep, you're good. Stop wasting your ammunition on them. You come round here. We're going to give these a charge up the Aldars.
Missile infantry ready.
Slingers. Just go.
Sparta.
Around the corner.
Pike
Drop them
infantry.
pikes. Move in.
Ready, I go. We await your command.
Alright, we're doing fine. I think we've got it.
Spartan
Move in.
pikes.
We've already killed the enemy general, haven't we? Alright, just pepper who the hell you want then. Where are we? Here we go. Something that I don't get to do too often. But I've finished a grade 0.7 Irishman whiskey. Fair enough. Oh, why'd you stop moving? Go forth. Charge, yes, you're right. I didn't want you to stop though. Charge it then. Here we go, here we go. Nuke him. Right. Here you go.
Sparta. Back them down.
Up the pressure.
Attack their position.
Oh, whoops.
Missiles awaiting target. Spartan pikes.
I thought I clicked that on. I did not. Alright, we're still fine though.
The men are wavering.
I'll be them over there about it. Yeah, right, let's go, boys.
Spartan. And the double. Pike men ready for orders. Spartan.
And we win.
Advance.
Just get that done for now. Good. Now that was much better. Given that they said that we were going to lose it, I'm pretty happy. So they'll just do a quick recruit on the next turn and then just straight back in my face. That's good. A little bit disappointed though that we lost on the javelin throwers. That was a pain in the ass. So give me a grand. Hello? Right, if I auto-resolved, if it's anything less than 95%, we're going to have to do it ourselves because of the threat that's here. And it's 80%, of course it bloody is. Right, what are they chucking at us? A load of bloody peltists. Okay. Too bad. Ah, mate, I'm sorry about the whole situation that's going on. Well, you're welcome to kick back and spend some time in here, mate. No. It's... As long as you don't get... It's political taking sides. You're alright saying that your own country's fucked. Yeah, that's fine. You know... You're not saying anything nasty, you know, it's like, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Iceland should own, I don't know, Norway. Or something like that. You're not doing anything like that, so don't worry about it. You're all good. Right, peltists. Well, how are we going to manage this then? I think if we were to choke it there and choke it at the back, that's going to give me this little bubble, right? The archers can go there to fire over the top. The slingers go here to fire straight forward. I can have a staggered defense as well. And then I get my onagers. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, is that a follow? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yes, agreed. Agreed. But yeah, you're more than welcome to weather the storm here. Alright, let's group that. And then we're going to make this here the garrison. Which... It's these first units. It's going to be 3, isn't it? So we're going to shove these 3 here. And I think further we conquer more land in this territory, that did not make sense. The more land that we conquer and the more territory we gain, the more defensive battles we're going to have to do like this. And more defensive stuff. And it's going to really grind the expansion down, I think. Yeah. Right, and then what's that? I think that's at least a 4 spread. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'd rather defend this with the army's units and then have a reserve force of the others at the back here. So I just want to come right across here, like. Well, that's a bit that's a bit iffy. There we go. Straight up. I don't like it, but the reason I want to go further away is if they bring their units up, right, is I don't want them throwing their ranged over, shooting me own men, shooting my men here in the head. So that's that bigger distance. And then I want my reserve force of pikes will be going right there. I'm trying to get them away from the front lines. General, you're sitting in there. Then we need the kamikaze. You alright, Pappy? And then I want these further back.
Understood. Orders.
Like these further back.
As a commander.
I want their range nuking these first. Then archers. Archers can just go there in a big fat line. I've got more archers than that. Please no political stuff. I will time out and all the rest of it. I don't care where people are from, just sit here and have a about the games, nothing else. Give me 1 second. Right, how do I do it? Yeah, see it. There you go. You're done, son. Honestly, I've got no time for trolls. If you want to troll, you know what you can do. You can just leave.
Archers. By your command.
Sorted. Blocked.
Archers.
Right, slingers, I want to hear. That's wonky. Can we push that? Yeah, we can. No, come on. Just there you go.
By your command.
Push these across a little
As
bit.
you command.
Now, I need to find room and all this bloody rubbish to fit.
Spartans.
I just can't be doing with it. Don't worry about it, mate. It's all sorted. You can go annoy someone else's channel. I ain't got the time for it, and I'm not in the mood for it either. Alright, let's move over here.
Spears ready.
I don't care about the numbers. Right, put that across. Can I just push that forward a little bit? Come on, you know you want to... No, just no, yes, no. Come on, stop being so twitchy. Stop being so twitchy.
Yes, Commander.
Get it, man. Just almost. No, sort of ish. Right, we're taking that chance. Oh, exactly. Exactly, don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. So, you don't worry about it. Right, how much cavalry do they have? Alright. So I need to hide my cavalry for now. They're not coming ashore. We don't need them. Right, so general is in position. So are the 2s, so are the 3s. The 4s need to drop the pikes. The cannon fodder's ready to go. The 6s are good. So are the 7s. And so are the 8s. The 8s fire on my command only. Let's have some fun.
If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for their favor.
No, I think that might be just a little bit too early.
But we mortals must do our parts as well. Fight with honor, and all will be well.
Yeah, it was just too early.
Take aim!
Oh, here we go. They're going down there, aren't they?
Fire on the enemy!
Focus over here.
No!
Fire, please. These will get wrecked by the most of the range. Now what we need to do is start moving these around.
Ready!
But you know what? Just stop firing for a minute. These are coming around the back. We've changed the mines. Just let the range take care of business.
Citizen cavalry! Riders at the rubble.
Grab the onagers, change it over to explosive round, start aiming up here.
Melee cavalry! Forward! For glory!
We're holding up fine. We're holding up absolutely fine.
Ballista! Take aim!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself.
Melee horse
Right, we need to back off now.
ready!
I don't trust them coming forward. Run, 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 run.
Advance with speed! Hurry on! Ready!
They're getting shredded. Right, we need cannon fodder. Where's my cannon fodder group? Right.
Ballista!
Get in there and aim with that.
Fire on the enemy! Orders! Spear infantry at your command! Double time! Ballista! Yours to command!
Like I say, this is the garrison that's taking the brunt of the damage. Oh, hurrah.
General! Sparta!
Now this is very different. This needs to be dealt with immediately.
Citizen cavalry! Riders! Spartans! Ready and waiting!
Just keep on showering it down on him, lads. Right, this whole line's getting shredded. Where am I? Bloody hell, we got that bloody much here. No, no. Here we go, dirty at.
Double time! Citizen cavalry! Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry!
The enemy general is dead.
That's it, they're gonna absolutely panic now.
Sparta! Cannons! Fire on the enemy!
Focus on them. Focus on them instead. Where are my slingers? We focus on them.
Melee cavalry ready! Spartan pikes!
Right, over here.
Ready!
Straight in.
Citizen cavalry!
Let's go.
Riders at the double!
Right,
Our
out.
units has used all its
You
ammunition.
focus them.
Spartan pikes!
Are they archers or something? Yes, they are. Right, get my archers,
Archers!
which is this group. Oh, it's only you left with ammunition. It's alright, we'll come and crunch them in a minute. So now what we're gonna do, that's all they've got left. Go kill it. Kill it. Onagers, let's have some fun. Can you focus on them? I'll do some explosive rounds for a laugh. As long as we don't... No, you can't do it. We'll end up blowing our own men's heads off like we normally do.
Just used all its ammunition.
So that's took the brunt of the attack, and that's all garrison, I think.
By your command, advance at speed! For glory!
Stop firing.
Archers! Citizen cavalry! Break forward! Ready and waiting!
Really soften them up now. Because every one of their men that runs is a morale penalty as well. So all that would have helped. Let's go crunch on some of them peltists. The idea is to get rid of as much of their range as possible so we don't have to face it in the when they attack us again. If I don't polish them off after this. If that was part of my main army, I might have to second guess it for another turn. Yep, we're good. I'm bored now. A bit excessive. Yeah, it was all the garrison, look. That was all the garrison's units, which is really good news. So I can just move this army out on the next turn and chomp on it. The space between the buildings, you can see the... Yeah, I know. That's one thing. What was it called now? You got a good point there, Loppy. There's something that I want him to do with the next Total War. Even with big armies, I think it'd be so good. What's this? A noble woman. Oh crap! That's not good. Oh yeah, that's because we've got loads of mercs and all sorts. Yeah, this is the point I want to make. Do you remember that multiplayer game of Total War where you'd control like 4 or 5 units yourself? You'd have a one-off general. What was the multiplayer game called? And then it was like a 3 versus 3. I can't remember the name of it, right? But the maps in that game were so impressive. You could set up ambushes. You had long grass. You had people up on higher plateaus. You name it. And it's maps like that that were in that Total War. You know, it was multiplayer only. That free-to-play one. Yeah, that's it. Total War Arena. Yeah. And if they could bring their maps, Laffy, right, into mainline Total War, where instead of just putting your 20 stack in a straight bloody line, see, like you go near a mountainous area and you've got stuff, awkward cliffs where a certain part of it has to walk around, or if you've neglected it, the AI or, you know, whoever you're fighting's put a ton of archers up there to throw down at you, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Have a valley going through where it'll squeeze the men through. They've got archers on both sides, and get it to a point where, say like your Rome coming down that with a big massive 20 stack, proper rock solid, you know, Praetorians and all the rest of it. But you've put up this ambush in place, even though you're a vastly inferior army, to allow that to completely wipe the Romans out. You know what I mean? Just as much as that faction may not have a military advantage, they've got a geography benefit instead. You get what I'm trying to mean? So the likes of here, like fighting there, would be pretty much ambush territory. You know, just little things like that, and putting more tight turns in cities and towns, where the wider it is in the town, if you're going that way, the more the towers are, the more they're stacked up. The narrow they are, they can only stick a unit or two there. But bring that, because imagine one of them Total War Arena maps, right, where they do have them twists and turns and everything else. If it was employed in one of these, it'd be such a pain. And then you bring that into the cities and towns and curving all the alleyways and all that. It'd be great. But I do think Total War Arena has some of the best maps they've ever done. You just need to have the conviction to apply that to the general Total War series. And I know, like, you'd say, well, what about the places like Mongolia? You can't do that. That's the exact point. You don't do it there. You do it in the places where you can, where the terrain would support it. You know, like setting up an ambush here in the mountains, you know, the Romans in the Germanic forest, Tennenberg, or whatever it was called. Little things like that, just little nuances. And I know that they can do it because you see I know they've not done it exactly like that, but in Total War Warhammer, you know, you've got your icy region compared to your chaos-ridden region compared to whatever the magical bloody powers over there are. They can change the look of it, but if they could just apply that to the geography as well, I think they'd be onto something. But it'd be an extreme change rather than just the big open battles. But again, you could still have them, like I say, in set locations. It's like when people came, you know, like you're fighting over here, fighting in Wales. It's all hilly and mountainous and it's rough, where England's just flat. And then you're alright in Scotland to a point until you hit the Highlands. You know, you get it all to match the terrain of the place where you are. If that makes sense. But anyway, I might just be going too much into it. Back to sorting the old bill out. So you're champion down here. So what we've done now is I can now get rid of a lot of these mercenaries, which I'll bring that right down in preparation for this. So I want you to stand out. You know what I could do? Let's go. If they take this fight, I'm going to use the mercenaries to take the brunt of the damage and burn them all the way down so we get the value. And then what we're going to do, we're going to put them on a normal march. I'm going to bring them all the way back. So now these are in a secure position. So we're going to use him to polish that off. And then top them up and then disband the mercenaries. So we're still, instead of just getting rid of them, we're still going to get the value. But you'll see the reasons why you never want to be a mercenary in my eye. I'm going to auto-resolve that, I think. Uh, 83. It's all 83. Go aggressive because it puts the damage on the cavalry. And the cavalry's not mine anyway. Yep. And then sell them. So now that's dealt with. And then I turn you around to go back to top this bloke up. And yep. No, yep. He's now a 20 stack. And he'll need about a turn or two to get back to fully replenished. And all this can just go away. And we're back in profit. And that saved our bacon big time. So now I need a spur general down here. If I wait another turn down here, right, I'm going to increase this garrison size to 14. And a general here with 2 onagers and that garrison can completely keep that place locked down indefinite, which will then free him up to start taking this back. And I mean, I can blow all this up and that's no problem. So this is turning around slightly. The fact that we lost that and it was a kick in the teeth, that's okay. The bigger question is, how do we deal with this? Because I am absolutely terrified of that thing. But if we don't deal with this situation now, I've got the potential of losing that town because we were too terrified of dealing with this. The problem with this isn't any of that, right? Even though they are on the same tier as our pikes. It's that. Because that's got a range of 550, but once you start the battle, they can't move the damn thing. So could I deploy in the front of him and then just run around the side? You can't move it. It doesn't rotate. Once you set it up, it's locked. So if I just set up my army straight in front of him, start the fight, and then move everything off to another side to fight them, and then do it, unless they rush out at us. That's the only thing that could stop it. Is to try and outrange it. I'm coming back to that issue. I need to think how they work. What a ballista lacks in honor makes up for killing. Okay. Can I right click on it? Yes, I can. Very long range. Average rate of fire. More damage than normal ballista. I know it does. More hit points. Okay. Immobile. Yep. So if they set that up to face my army when we start the army prep, and then all I do, if they don't run out of me, is just bail. Run to the sides. Because there's 3 entry points, isn't there? So if I just divide my army in half, bail around the sides and lock them in, if they don't come out at me, that's just... we've just annihilated it. And even when we come into the base, we can charge it in the rear. We just negate its purpose just by moving. But again, it's if they charge out at me or not that would change my mind, and I'd need a cannon fodder unit. I'd sacrifice a cav unit to find out what was what. And then we'd deal with that and move back up. Right. Now they've not moved anything down here against me. Do I get ballsy then?
How can I be of assistance?
Do they have anything next door?
What do
Let's
you
go
want?
check.
Swift and silent as a shadow. Is there nothing else?
What's that stack? The 17 stack. Can you get straight up to there now? So we could burn it, we could loot it, we could capture it, and then just come straight back down south on the next turn.
My skills.
But there again,
Treading
I don't know what Tillis has got lurking here. But surely that wouldn't have been able to come all the way across. Can you get up there right now?
Ready for battle.
I could come up here and swipe that right now. And then they're all the way over here doing that. I might be creating a sacrificial lamb though. That's on a forced march. So they can get back here. So I'd come up here, I'd loot it, I'd burn it, I'd do whatever, and then retreat the next turn. What do they have? They've got 1 too. I could definitely deal with 1, but not 2. And it's what's there because I want to take it and then just go, yeah, cheers, thanks for the time and money, I'm off back home. But we'll be taking it where we actually capture it. And I'm hoping someone like the Gate would take it. Or the chicken people. The Appley. You know what? I'm sick of staying back on defense. Let's go kick them in the teeth for once. What's the garrison? 10. I'll take care of the garrison myself, I think. Because they probably predicted it about a 80 to 80, I'd say what, 85%. If it gives me the high 90s, we'll auto-resolve. Other than that,
Besieging settlement. Will escape.
might actually give it me in the high 90s. Let's see. 3, 4, 2, 4. Nope. No, because this is exactly where I go wrong in earlier attempts. The loss of 8%, right, would end up costing us more in the long run, where if I was just to sit back and take care of this myself. Okay, because every single man, all our manpower matters. Oh, they've sallied out. Why would you do that? That's odd sallying out. So when an army sallies out like this, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull my army back to this line. Oh, actually, I might actually defend on this hill. That's ugly as hell. Okay, so we got group. And how many pikes have we got this time? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we group you. Rip these.
Citizen cavalry, we await your command.
Alright, let's start setting up. Straight line, please. And then... That's a bit wonky. We're gonna offset by 2.
Spartan pikes! Orders understood. Spartans!
Yeah, offset by 2, and we've still got 4 in the middle.
By your command!
And archers, we're just gonna let them come to us. Okay, and then onagers. I know they're called ballista, but I don't know why I've got onagers stuck in my head. I don't know which Total War that's from or which faction. Right, I'm going to shove my cavalry right in there. We can keep an eye on them.
Swift riders at your command!
Now this is where we might lose visibility of them. Especially once I've plonked the General. There. Are we okay? Are we all good? Right, get down to drop the pikes. The 3s are good, so are the 4s. The 5s are waiting.
Orders understood!
And we are all good. Let's go.
I have prayed for a victory today. I have consulted oracles and witnessed omens. And through them I know the gods have given me brave men to lead into battle.
I never normally listen to the speeches.
Forwards! Victory awaits!
I've just got the word victory or death stuck in my head. What the hell's that from? That's Warhammer, isn't it? Victory or death. However the orcs do it. And yeah, I'm sure it's that. Right, let's speed this up. How long until you can fire? Oh, pretty soon actually. I'm not even bothered about the citizen cav. So we've got to beat, we've got to get less than an 8% loss to make this worthwhile. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to time this. 3, 2, 1. Did they get any? No. They've just spotted my cavalry. Let's bring these home. Now. That's just gonna miss. Oh man, that just missed. Are they actually not charging me? They're charging the mob. Poor mobs. You know what, I don't think we'll be moving these much, so my command only, and fire on my command. Right, we completely missed. Oh, there's another load of them. Slingers, that's a joke.
Missile infantry at your command! Ballista! By your command! Take aim!
Messed that up.
Now! Pikemen, ready for orders! At speed! Ready for orders!
That's a good crack on them.
By your command! Missiles awaiting targets!
Pikes.
Loose! Your orders! Take aim! Citizen cavalry! Forward! Fort Darman for citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry! Pikes at the ready! On advance at speed! At the double! Citizen cavalry!
They just suicided that, man.
Missile infantry ready.
Right, we know we've got pikes. Not pikes. Yeah, we've got pikes to deal with. Enemy pikes. Roman onagers are in Rome too, but they look like a giant spoon. There we go. That's where I'm getting onagers from.
As you command, citizen commander. Now, your orders ready and waiting.
You already up with them? Seriously.
Spartan pikes. Quick march. Citizen cavalry.
All the damage is on that one. That's just disappeared.
Spartan pikes. Citizen cavalry. We await your command. Melee cavalry. Ready for orders. Orders. Fire!
Kill the pikes. I think this was worth doing. Remember, they predicted us at an 8% loss.
Citizen cavalry. Spartan pikes. Citizen cavalry. Citizen cavalry. Missile infantry at your command.
Another blasting. Now,
Spartan
we don't have to finish this fight off, by the way, because they sallied out. Remember, all we just need to do is just make them run.
infantry at your command.
There you go, they're broken. I'm gonna port. We lost about 80 men. Okay, we lost 38. It'll be all on that unit, and it was the slingers, as I thought it would be. The damage that we're starting to take on the pikes, I'm wondering in the long run if we can negate that by the bonus research tree. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Now this, we could loot it for 1,000 and run off again, but I am just too damn greedy. Look at that, that's 2,700. I'm sacrificing 1,700, it's just like, no, gimme.
Ready for battle.
Right, they've got not necessarily got anything there. There's no way that they can swing right through Sigadun and round here to me. Now that they might throw at me, which I'm looking forward to, because I want to try a new tactic with them, and if they don't, we just go back home. So I'm going to basically destroy everything. So now we go back to this question, is what do we do here? Because if I make a pig's ear of this, we're dead. But if I don't deal with this, they're going to move down here and siege this place up, and they've got one as well. Me spy we can't move.
How can I serve you?
What could you do to him? You could assassinate. And your chance of success is a 25%. What crossbowmen are my favourite? Oh man, I remember them now. I'm terrible at Warcraft 3 online. I tried doing, the whole 1v1, followed the likes of Bloody Grubby and all the rest of them back in the day. What was my best unit? I loved the Taurens. They were overpowered when you could back them up with the, the Witch Doctors? And then I also liked the Undead because they were freaks. You could with the Orcs, you did a Grunt Rush. With the Undead, you could do the Ghoul Rush. Humans, you'd ring the bloody bell on the town to turn, what was it, your human workers into the militia, and hopefully you'd had enough time in where they'd stay the militia. It was only a set duration, wasn't it, to bomb it up to the other side and just swamp them with footmen and militia. Yep, I'm not quick enough, where it's pressing all the bloody buttons on the keyboard and all the rest of it in them type of real-time strategy games. Chance to assassinate, it's only 25%, and it costs 340. How much money do I have?
My sword is yours.
Okay, I'm actually tempted. I know it'll cause a little bit of unhappiness, instability here, but we're alright, we're on +10.
Hercules has
But if we can take him out right, or hinder it, it makes this battle even easier.
knife in the ribs, perhaps.
And it failed, of course it did.
Shame me.
Are you playing the campaign? Is it the reforged one? Which is a shame what they did to it. Defense tower. Okay. Oh, the original Dota. That's why I don't play Dota on mobile games now. Is because Tree of Ancients, wasn't it called? I think that's what it was called. I put so much time into Tree of Ancients. It was absurd. Was it called Tree of Ancients? Oh, that was one that was very similar. And it was just Dota that got the name. Or that might... I can't remember now. Alrighty. What are we doing? We're trying to bring happiness to 300% wealth from adventuring. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think we might be wasting his potential. Unless he's embedded in an army or... Is there none of these that increase happiness? I'm thinking of picking that up. That's experience for armies. I think I've completely wrecked these. The way that I'm building him. On in morale. Nah, I'm not interested in any of that. You know what? Pick up the app. What's this do? Oh, why not? Playing classic, not gonna buy reforged. Yeah. Such a shame what they did. Blizzard isn't the old school Blizzard. And I know people say, well, Blizzard were bad. Oh, no. I'm talking about the Blizzard that I like. The ones when they released Warcraft 1 and 2. That stupid click adventure. The car racing, the Viking game. That's how long I've liked Blizzard. That's how far back. Do you have a spare general? But like, mate, out of all the games that they've done, the Rise and Fall of Arthas becoming the Lich King. That's the best storyline of the whole bloody lot. Absolutely top notch. Right. What's our power now? It's still through the roof. I don't need to do anything else like that, then that's fine. Again, I'm still not sure about this, what to do. I need to think. I'm coming back because that's going to be insane. But other than that, I think we're actually done. I need you to wait a turn. I'm thinking of... It's where do I get the support general? That's the biggest question. The reason I'm not liking the Navy is because the general... How much does he cost, first of all? Yeah, your naval commander, whatever he's called. What is it? Recruiting agent. No, it's this one. I was just to go reinstate a legacy boat. That costs 226. That's only 118 though. But I prefer these. I'm sure that when we owned that place it was significantly more. Right. I want to get this back to a 20 stack. Which will knock that down to a point where we can't get a general there with 2 onagers. So it may be worth getting a general there with the 2 onagers and leaving you at a 17 stack and moving you up there. How long until this garrison's finished upgrading? It's 1 more turn. So I'm going to recruit this general that we wanted. Right, so if we reinstate a legacy, grab one of these. Poof. And then I want 2 onagers. That's going to turn us negative though next turn. Make sure there's no mercenaries in that army, which there's not. Neapolis, your defense is decent. They won't have the stones to attack that. So, the way that I'm going to try and encourage the Romans to attack me here at Neapolis. You refuse to buy Reforged because they patch Warcraft. Yeah, it's a shame what they've done there. So again, there we go, we do have a cav unit here. I'm going to recruit 2 onagers up here. I can't recruit onagers, there's a premium on them. Okay. We can't recruit onagers in this region. Because what I was going to do is recruit 2 onagers and then I was going to force match him down here, which would free this army to go back on the offensive and he could deal with the trouble coming in. And I can now no longer recruit an additional... Okay, that's a bit of a kick in the teeth actually. It's more of a frustration There was even competitions. Yeah, I remember there was custom leagues and stuff on websites. Yeah, but I don't like what Blizzard did, how they dropped the MOBA game. I actually like the look of it. What's it called? The version of Dota. Can't remember the name of it now. And Hearthstone and all the messing. So you're going to defend that. We're going to be okay down here though. They're not going to have the stones. I need that general down here, and I need it with 2 onagers. So what we're going to have to do then is I'm going to wait a turn for these to show their ugly faces again and kill them off, right? They'll come at me again with mercenaries. And, you know, it'll be hard, but we'll see this off, right? Then the turn after that, I'm going to... Could I force march him all the way down to Neapolis? Yes. So I'll force march him all the way down there. And I'll give him the 2 onagers that are in this army. And then he can move his backside across, just literally over the border, recruit 2, and then he's good to push back up on the next turn. I think that'll be the wisest option. Because then he can move up, and then I can start being a pain in the ass around here, sorting all this out. Because they could be ready to strike again at any minute. So I need to find out on the diplomacy screen what Massalia is up to. They're at war with me, yep, so they'll be spamming. What about the Averni? Alright, they're kicking off with Libya. Libya. Right, they're at war with Kush. Who wants this? Unknown. Okay, but the point is, we've got this secure. You know what? Couldn't I do that now, then? Swap these over now. Push him up north, even though he'll be lacking 2 onagers, which is not ideal. Which would encourage... Oh no, they've got that though, haven't they? Okay. That does change things ever so slightly. The menu that I'm talking about in terms of the research, that's what another point that I wanted to bring up, is the tactics screen. Where you've got the likes of 3 turns there, 4% running speed. I know it doesn't sound like much, but that's got an extra 10% ram damage in your ships. Morale, yeah, with Sparta, that doesn't matter. Another 3% melee attack for all units and melee defense. Another 5 melee attack and defense, plus an extra 15 damage for missile units. It's doing all this all that. I think will elevate our lower tier unit, but we need money. This is quite the situation. Because if they move in, they start spreading out, and then there's major instability here, and they are quite happy. Can we invest any money anywhere then? There's Macedonia. Elias, no. Arminium. I don't want to upgrade that yet because it's right on the forefront. We could upgrade these so we get an extra 4 in the garrison, and it's a bigger pain in the neck should someone come and try and conquer us. I'm tempted to get rid of one of these at Consettia in place of happiness income building, because if an army lands there, it's going to be more than 1 turn. But that would require me... I did that. I didn't. I do want that here though, but we'll get refunded for that and then plonk a happiness building there. That's all we all know, isn't it? What am I doing there again? Oh yeah, that's fine. And the money will be going negative next turn, so we need to boost ourselves a little bit. Right, we tried doing that, that failed. Ah, And there's one other thing that we need to do. Where's another one of my full 20 stacks? It's here, isn't it? No, down south, sorry. No, you're 17. You're the 20 stack. There we go. So I want to go dink. Here we go. No. No, one Baldy. You can't do it either. I'm going to embed one of these in the army and reduce the price of it, because sometimes with the actual upgrades to reduce the upkeep you can save something like 600 per army, which is ridiculous. Spreading Games Edict. No difference in base stats. That's only when deployed. Well, that's a passive action to cultural conversion. That'll help us change him from Latin over to Hellenistic. But his is +2 and it's passive. And there's literally no difference. Okay, we'll take this fella. Sorry, Baldy.
How can I serve you?
Hey, money is getting terribly low. We need to stop that now. But next turn, I don't think I can do it right now. Yeah, I can't embed him. And when you do embed him, that negates the whole turn. So we'll have to move this army if we're moving it, then embed. But I'm not keeping that constantly locked down either. Right, now the conundrum here. Have we got someone who's not raiding or anything? Here we go. Yeah, click him. They can't reach. If we click you, you can reach. So then that'll say that the next turn it'd stop force marching and just come straight down. We don't want that. So we attack. That's going to be an 80% on the auto resolve, and I'm 50-50 about taking it. It's 80% exactly. I don't know if I could do a better job. Because I think that's actually in my favour. I don't know whether or not to auto-resolve this. The damage will be on my cavalry anyway. And then I can move up here and... you know what, bloody do it. What's the damage? That's cav damage, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So if we then take the money, that's 2 grand to fix the situation. How far is that? And then we force march around the corner. 93%. And then we get paid again, and I'm just going to force march him. And pay me again. Can I force march him over? If I can't force march over there, we're toast.
Commander,
Get in.
move in, you wretches!
Right, let's go home. Alright, good. Now, how long? That's 3 turns, 3 turns. I'm going to leave that as it is. I'm going to let them replenish. If they pull back, I'm going to take Ida. Righto. I think that's everything now, isn't it? What are you doing?
Skills are yours.
Come back down here, please.
Treading softly
Rebellion.
as you command. In your
Okay, that's actually quite good. They've got nothing there yet. Yet being the word. I'm not recruiting more with this yet because we're going to plonk you there and move you across. I love the kick in the balls. Okay, if that's your thing. Right, let's level these up. And then we're going to grab that with you. We're all set. Right, let's check politics because we... yeah, that's fine. Yep, they're happy too. We're all good. Let's double check the list.
How can I serve you?
Fine. I need to check the news as well.
wish of me.
This turn was quite positive I just need to keep my head on and not get greedy on the next. And consolidate our power. I wish they'd make a move and then put some sort of happiness financial building down here, and that's gone back over a 10k because we defeated and killed that army, which is good. Right. We're fine, we're good, let's go. Hey Dutch. Alright, you're moving up to Consettia. I knew it. It's because we got rid of that garrison. Right, the Averni are on the move. I hope the Averni are at war with Rome. I don't think what you're doing. Did he just kill him? Oh, shh.
Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can gorge themselves
Oh,
on
okay.
warriors' flesh? Or will it be
Fair enough.
peace?
Whoops. Now that is bad. We've got some bad news. I didn't expect them just to bypass us like that. And what are the Apoli doing? Right, they've pulled back, which is good.
There's a time when warriors must
Yeah, shut up. Right, that's an auto-resolve. This army's on the move on the next one because isn't it amazing how I deleted that garrison, right? That garrison building. Yeah, alright, good. Good. Done. I deleted that garrison unit. And now everyone's zerging for it. Really? You're predicting that much of a loss? Right, let's take this one ourselves. I'm struggling a little bit. It's going well in certain locations, but not in others. I need more generals, but I can't have more generals until they expand. And it feels that we're losing Sicily. And we're about to lose Corsica as well. Some major instability in the region. Anywho, we're gonna lock down here again. I'm gonna lock down right there and encourage them to come right in. Is Rome still a thorn in your side? I've upgraded to a pain in the ass. At the moment, they're a pain. No. No. Thorn in my side. Yeah. Massalia. They're the pain in my ass because they stopped my progression by poisoning my army and just completely stopped them from moving. I very close lost the army just to attrition and they had to run back through enemy territory. And it... Hang on. You're not who I want. Get over here, you. There you go, you get in there. It was very close. So, it's come to the point where I've expanded my empire that much. The generals that I typically use to run supply lines and run troops to the front lines, it's no longer possible. So I've got to wait for that army to be safe to recruit. But then I've got no other spur generals to put in the garrison itself to defend what's coming at me, which makes things significantly harder. And I'm thinking, well, only if you had another general there, but then only if you had another general down there, but then if I disband what's down there to move back up there, that becomes an issue and exposed. I think what I need is a massive fight with the AI, right? An absolute massive, where I'm outnumbered and I really set them back so we can push and just get that Imperium up to the next level, but also get the economy up the same to support the new conquered land and the new generals how we want them. Anyway, but it's actually getting to that point where we're allowed to, which is a very different story. Because Rome's got a navy and a 20 stack off the town just south of Rome. I want them to attack me, but I don't want them to conquer at the same time. that can lock that down with 2 just in case. And then 1 can go at the side here. What I'm trying to do is use the garrison. Oh, that's pretty wonky. That's really wonky. I'm trying to get the garrison to take the brunt of the attack, so I can move on quicker with the units that are here to prepare against the Romans, and I want to get rid of this. So even with developing the garrison, right, even with developing the garrison, it's still hard to move out. And as you've seen, I deleted the garrison, one of the garrison buildings in Kinsetia, and everything's just surging towards it since it's gone. And that proves my theory why I've not changed anything in... So let me finish this off. In Sparta, why it's still military buildings to this day. I'm just trying to find a way anywhere where I can delete a building and put 1 more financial building, 1 more, just a way to boost it so we can get a couple of more units in another army so we can push without jeopardizing the defensive integrity that we've built up. And it's doing that that's wrecking me. Right, do you have any cav? I can't remember if you do or not. If you just, yeah, you've only got the 1. They'll suicide that right into me. So we're gonna hide the. So we've got the 1s who are not in position. Get that drop. 2s are good, 3s are good, the 4s are good, so are the 5s, the 6s are good, so are the 7s, the 8s are ready to blow them up, and so are the 9s. Where's my navy? Now they did come in useful last time, so we're going to use them again.
Support ships ready.
I'd say the faction that's in Africa got a big thorn in my side, and so's Macedon.
Orders.
But my intentions is to try and pick up my aggressive nature, and the Tribali, I think it was, has upgraded their melee troops because we had a very close call against some of them. I think they've got some oath sworn, and I thought my pikes would eat them. We barely won,
Go ashore.
but I'm hoping that that was just a one-off spam. Okay, what are these? Slingers, that's fine. Skirmishers, which is not. And we've got to remember that all that's got PLM as well. No, I want to keep it happy until they overcommit the cav, because they can still pull that back. You know what? I don't think he'll actually charge us. I'm going to take the risk. I'm just going to try and get them to come after me cavalry, rather than coming down and peppering these. Where are you going? You're following them to the rear. And try and not suffer as many losses on him this time. Okay, and then that's another pack of skirmishers. Hello.
Spartans.
He's suicide. Yeah, there's suicide in the general again. But we need this wiped out now. Hello. He killed one of them.
Slingers. Loose. Ready and waiting. Advance at speed.
Oh, come on. Medium time aside, much of a pain in the ass. Yes, agreed. Say one thing, no. Macedon's still a royal pain in the ass. They get even upgraded to that. That's exactly what royals are. Complete pain in the damn ass. Skirmishers. Right, what are these?
Double time.
Yeah, you took your sweet time arriving. They're already close to wavering. Right, we need some cannon fodder. They've overcommitted here. they've overcommitted. We're gonna go chomp on these levy slingers.
Slingers!
Okay, so we've got a good bit of work to do because they put some skirmishers around the rear too.
Italian cavalry! Missile infantry at your command!
Where are these fellas?
Marching order! Orders understood! Slingers!
Keep on slinging. We're doing okay, boys. They're gonna be dead in a minute. Slingers. Focus on them.
Javelin men!
Focus on them.
Take aim!
No.
Javelin men! Stay in formation!
The enemy general is dead.
Ignore all that. Run round the back. Okay, they're moving off like stupid idiots. Move back.
Missiles ready and waiting! Fire on the enemy! Ready!
And then we tell you to blow them up. Let's go. Just a shame I can't chase all this down, because they're going to escape and just be another issue for another turn. This is where I need me supply lines. Right, so let's go.
Slingers! Understood!
Chasing down as much as we can now, boys. Come here, chase them into me pikes. Okay, never mind, just kill them. You know, I think this is pretty much done. Right, yeah, decisive. They're gonna survive again. I'm probably gonna bring these out of the base next, if that's all they've got. If most of that's dead, they'll have a new general and maybe an additional 2-3 units. So I'll bring that out to nuke it. I might have to get myself another mercenary or two. Right, give me some money. That 800 odd will pay for the mercs that we need. That's what causes. Oh no, spy's dead. Okay, now this is very problematic because he's just force marched all the way up here to take Consettia. And they all came to life. And he killed that general right. I've committed myself on this path, so we're not stopping, so that's happening.
We hunger for battle!
I could reduce that down to a 15 stack and get here and then get him on the next turn after he's conquered it. Is it a 20 stack? It is, but then I'd have no Ornage. I need to think about that earlier. I'm coming back to it right now. The damage that we've caused there. Where is my spy? Oh, good. It's not this one that's dead. Good. Let's come and have a look. What these have got.
Moving unseen.
Hello.
Someone seeks
Absolutely sod all. Good. Now, have we met anyone new? Nope. So, what's your garrison? Okay. Because what I was thinking of doing was fortifying in their face. But I don't think it's going to be worth it. I was going to fortify in their face and hopefully they threw everything at me, but then it's taken on that Greek ballista. I could just leave, like we said we were going to do, and just let them come through, burn themselves up, and they can't move the Greek army any further against us. But I don't know if it'd be able to fire straight all the way across us, which is something I really need to test. Where are you going? You got another one. And then if I move this army up here, right, that's open to attack. This place is open to attack. You see what I mean? We're stuck just fighting back into where I need to expand somewhere. It's gridlock.
Ready for orders.
Right, give me another one of them then. And can you go and fight him? Oh, of course they turtled up.
At your command.
Now let's go.
Commander. To victory! Make haste, men.
Hopefully, this place won't reinforce them.
At your command. Wipe them out.
Lovely stuff. Let's auto-resolve at 90%. And release 420.
Orders.
What's your garrison? It's 6.
Commander.
That's too cheeky. Righto, let's kick all these out. Call them out. Boss match. Don't be a mercenary in this army, guys. Oh, I hate mercenaries, man.
You wretches.
Let me move you down.
Do your duties, men.
How many generals is there? Are we still full on sick? Oh, hello. One of them got murdered, didn't he? But then, the one that got murdered, we need to answer down. Yeah, now if I was to force match you,
I don't care how
we can't force match all the way home. He's got us. I don't know what else is in that 20 stack. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to go down to a standard match. I'm going to click on this then. It's going to involve a little bit of a divvying our army up, unfortunately. Right, we want to deal with this first. There are rumours of an old blacksmith who lives in the depths of the forest. People claim that he forges the finest spearheads and swords in the world. Okay, visit him. What's this do? So, what I'm going to do now is the garrison at this place is pretty chunky. But I need to retreat and consolidate and kick the crap out of this now. So what I'm going to do is recruit a new general. Yeah, he's old, so we'll grab this bloke, and he's pretty worthless, so we're going to grab you.
ready for orders.
And into that, I'm going to dump the Onagers, right?
Your command.
And then,
Ready for battle.
if they attack me by sea, I'll nuke the crap out of them. Then we move you up here to fight them, and we just can't reach but go.
To battle.
And you go in town.
Want hourly patrols.
And again, if I could put a general there, we'd be able to move around here a bit and fight. If I could put an additional general there, we could move around and fight a bit. You see what I'm going with this? I need one more general. I just need that Imperium. I just need that bloody Imperium to go there. And then we can deal with the new upkeep costs and the corruption. But then we'll get, I think it's 2 more armies we're allowed there. Even that'd help. I need a new spy. Oh, hang on. Oh, baby. I've just spotted something. And it'll help us big time. 5%. Ooh, she's crap. Right, she's winning up to now. One to cultural influence. Does that mean that it'll slowly start converting them? Let's get you then.
How can I be
You're going up there. We can expand Rome. We can go dink. And unfortunately, there is a premium on ballistas because we're fighting coming back down here to recruit and swapping these over constantly. So if we do it this way, we should be okay. Picked up 5 ounces of silver today. I can't afford it, mate. I'm pretty much... No. My final situation is irrelevant to what we're doing. No, I'm not investing. It's... my money has to go elsewhere, unfortunately. Right, what are you doing? Right, you're trying to force them a fight, right? What are you doing?
Hercules has nothing on me.
Right, what's the happiness of this place then? Now, I don't like that they're there and you're moving across. So we might have to come and kick their teeth in. Burn and pillage. While he moves back. It's way more affordable than gold. Yeah, but... Right, I'll put it a different way. For people to be able to invest, even into silver, they need disposable income. Yeah. That's the issue. Right, let's... So if I was to... Flip that to the... You to here. What's this do? Army upkeep, yeah, I could make that cheaper. So then if we put you back down to a standard match, I could go and slap him right in the face now. And I'd drag everything out and have a big old fight with the... Hello, you. Okay, things are starting to pay off here. We will take a public forum, please. And then a public forum into a grain market. I think it's very clever what you're doing though, Gun. I think it'll be a good measure against inflation and everything else, but, you know... Personally, the situation's quite different. Anyway, I could slap them around, take all that out, but then these would come down for it. And I don't know what I'm dealing with, and it could lock them down more. But if they sit there recruiting, you know, Romans being Romans, I'm going to retreat from Navassos, unfortunately. How much is it? It's only providing 128 in terms of income. Now that we've got our population booming, right? And we're slowly starting to expand our towns and cities. Like, you look at Pella, not Pella, where was it? Where was the one that needed 7 then? I'm going to put temporary buildings here. Was it Athens? No, Athens is already done. Not Pella. Brundisium? No. I seen somewhere else that was close to expanding. Here we go. Yeah, it's here. Pella. What's that? 3-4 more turns. That expands. It's another grain market. So between a grain market and one of these bad boys, I'm going to start being able to really prop up another army. You know, towards being an actual full stack, not just a garrison force. So I think being able to do that will help us. Or do I go navy? Or do I get a naval force on the go instead, even though it's going to cost us substantially more? Yeah, Murder, you're back again. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting your name. I know you're on your mum's account.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, America is bad. Same here. All right. Here we go. Let's get started on that. I seen the news today. It's now when I was back in uni, right? To fill my tank full of petrol, I was looking at 40 quid. And you know, as I got older, I got shocked when it hit like £1 for a litre. Coming this September, you're gonna be looking at £2. £2 for a sodden litre. 2 to bloody 1 ratio, which is baffling. And then it's not only that, apparently our gas and electric bill's gone up to 100 and something quid a month, and then it's going up to some even further, like 300 quid once October hits. It's stupid. Oh cool, what part of the US you're in? Yeah, American inflation, but yeah, it's so stupid.
I am the champion of the gods.
Right, so what do I want to do with you? You're already getting subsidized. This place is happy. What are your abilities, really? We could chuck you in the army. We've also got this stuff. I think because of how poor
How can I serve you?
you are converting them, I think I'm going to send you over to Italia.
Give me an order.
And bring it over here. And I'm going to push it up there to start converting all this. Right, what are you doing?
At your service.
Right, we need to sort this issue out here, don't we? Minium. Double fishery? That needs to go, that needs to increase. That needs to go up right now. I'm gonna ignore that. So did I recruit that missing spy? I did. What do you?
What do
You've done your business over there, right? Come back here.
On the road again.
You.
How may I serve you?
So if I force match them all the way down here and dump the Ornigas in to encourage these to attack, right? It's because I don't want to keep on chasing them down, you see. Oh, you're done for this turn anyway. Yeah, that's over. So yeah, you're still waiting now. Have I done everything that I wanted?
Your command.
I think I have.
We hunger for battle.
Right, I'm double checking. You're done.
At your service.
You're done.
How can I be?
So are you.
My wits and words are yours.
Jump in there.
War is old men talking and young men dying.
You got that pretty damn right.
Ready for battle.
Right, that's gonna go off it in a minute. Unfortunately, we're losing Concetia. Right, let's check politics. Right, that's great. That's gone down again. Look how it keeps going down with him. Right, let's end the turn here. Gonna be interesting to see what the fallout of the situation is. Oh, woof. I forgot to move against that, didn't I? We knew that was coming. They're pumping out them large Greek ballistas. Nice place somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. But honestly, it's disagreeing agenda and all the rest of it. I know we need to change over, but paying so much tax like we're doing, you better not do it. Yeah, get wrecked. You know, I'm going to try and hurt him. Because a lot of our tax, right, is... A lot of the price of petrol over there, a good chunk of it's tax. And I found out the other day that we pay VAT twice on the value of petrol. So the VAT goes through on the price of petrol itself, you know, as you see it on the board, and then when you actually pay at the pump, you've got to pay VAT again. It's really nasty the way that they do it. And I know we've got to go green and petrol's rutted out and we're burning the bloody world and all the rest of it. But if you're going to put everyone in poverty on the way, what's the point? You know, it needs to be a gradual process. And, you know, you've got your developing nations who are going to take time to come off it all. And they're going to pollute for a bit as well. But it's just completely messed up. We're not winning this, by the way. It's about causing as much damage. So when the reinforcing army behind this arrives, we'll shred them. Even though they'll be shredding me in a minute. I normally like 3 here on defense. Why is that going wonky all of a sudden? That stone there's tripping them out.
Pikes at the ready. By your command.
Oh man, yeah, it's so rip. And then we've got you and the general over here locking this down temporarily.
Ready and waiting.
One thing I'll miss though once this challenge is over is phalanx. I do want this, I do and I don't want this challenge to be over, you know. I've really enjoyed, you know, coming back to streaming and establishing myself again and all that stuff. But then I want to move on at the same time. I think we're all good. 1's ready, so the 2's are not. 3's, the 4's. The 4's need to be moved forward a little bit further.
As you command. We await your command.
Because look, that's going to chew me a new asshole, I'm telling you. And they've got the same up there. Now if I had archers back here and a proper garrison, that'd be a very different story. Here we go. Youths.
Advance at speed.
I need my cannon fodder.
Slingers. And loose. Spartans. Cryptes. Sparta. Orders. Commander. Orders.
You know what I should have done?
Commander. Spear infantry ready.
I should have
Command. Glory.
basically just defended there and see if they had the brains to come all the way around the corner to fight me.
Use. I'm at the double. Orders. I quick march.
Thank you for the follow, I'm presuming. I'll have a better look in a minute, but thank you nonetheless, whatever it was. Leave my bloody pikes alone, will you? You took enough losses, it's time for you to do some dancing in between. I'm against most of these green energy systems being forced, absolutely.
Ready and waiting.
You know. Oh, here we go. That's gonna be pain. You know what? We can handle that. Just keep force firing on that. Taking the chance. Hey, look at them just getting withered away, and I've got nothing to defend them with.
Slingers.
Loose! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. The enemy general is dead.
Ah, ha ha ha.
Missiles awaiting targets. Take aim! Perioikoi hoplites! Spartans! Quick, march!
men, flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh crap.
Orders understood. Orders. Advance at speed. Missile infantry ready. At the double. Orders.
Come on,
Our unit has
can someone come down here and please play?
At your service. Fire! Very high hoplites. Slingers. Missiles awaiting targets. Quick mark, Commander. Commander, by your command. Slingers.
You not be stupid. Come on.
Back, ready. Back now. Advance at speed.
They're gonna get ripped a new one unless you start throwing your bloody missiles. I knew it.
Our general is under attack.
I got bored. My own fault. Right, make them pay. Go back. Come on, come round this way. Well, that probably cost us a few men, but it'll be worth it. Oh, no, 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 no.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Sparta! Slingers! Double time!
Come on, get rid of the bastards. Come on, they can't have many more men hidden up there. They can't have many more men hidden up there. They can't have many more. Come on, what have they got left after this? Okay. I won. I did not think that was going to happen. Especially given the range units that they had. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked by that victory, to be honest with you. It's not going to be a stack wipe, but I'm chasing them down now. They'll retreat and then me big 15 stacks ready to crack them in the face. Give me some money. Hello. Thank you, Revenge. Right, oh, yes. What happened then? So what's that? Right, said, thank you for the follow-up. Now this is what we wanted to happen here. This is going to be very interesting. Let's fight against the Lusitani. Again, we'll be defending on this. Even if they land everything, we'll be fine. And the way we're gonna do this is your general on the shore? Right, that's nothing to be worried about. Oh, hello. Here's the rest house gonna go. Is that all you've got? Really? Is that all we're being worried about? But it's a bit more substantial than that. So, we're gonna place these right here. I am not bothered about any of that. I'm bothered about you, though.
At your command, support ships.
I really enjoy these fights, you know, where they're sending in the stacks like this. So we don't know where they're going, right? So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to get these, a little improvised version of what we normally do. We normally have one of the onagers facing this way, right? Going over here to take care of all this. And then I face the other one, depending on what they land over there, firing over that way. But half of the times, these buildings messes up. So you know what we're going to do this time? Murder all that.
Understood.
And then if we manage to get through all that, right? So I'm going to have these focus on bumping that range off. And then I'll select another one of these. These two are bumping that off. And then I'm going to try and burn through that. So then the AI will go, oh, you know what, fellas? A space is just freed up over here. Let's go sail around the corner and land there instead. And then I would have burnt through all that. And then I can start picking on all these rather than them just landing here. So, let's go. But first, we need to just defend against this with our pikes, as we'll do 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. And then once that's dealt with, we just turn it all around against this. So, here we go on the defense, boys. Okay, that's not good. So we're going to be going 2, 2. Hang on, 2, 2, 1, maybe? Right, let's stick the full health ones right there. So I think that's the bigger gap. And then the near enough full health ones there. And then you. Uh-oh. You need a buddy. Let's do that again. There we go. I didn't get my cannon fodder ready. We'll go here. Where are you? Alright, you've joined the group 4, haven't you? In that little defense. Get me slingers. And then I'm placing 2 slingers right here. Now, if I didn't have a general here, I would have been able to have these 2 onagers. And without these 2 onagers, we won't be able to rip these a new butthole. Fire on my command only. And then I'm gonna hide because I don't want to deal with that. And then 1, let's bring you back. Right, the 1s are in position, so are the 2s, so are the 3s, the 4s are both ready to go, the 5s are good, so are the 6s, and the 7s are lined up. The 8s are hiding. We're starting with the Navy. I'm going to take the chance and get them to attack 1 individually. I just think the strength of the boats may have improved slightly. I don't know if... No, you know what? We're not taking the chance. So, you know what we're going to do? Kill. They are landing down here by the looks of it. Sink him. See ya.
Ready and waiting.
I should have put these closer to the coastline.
The enemy general is dead.
Well, that messed up a little bit.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
There you go, they just crossed the line. Now. You start firing. Have we dealt with the horse? Is it dead?
One of our units is
Pretty
using its
much.
ammunition.
Right, you're off.
Slingers!
It's gone. Right, so go.
Advance at speed! At speed! Ballista!
Bloody hell, these are being really inaccurate. You know what? We don't afford that luxury yet.
Advance! Quick march!
I'm a little bit worried. You're gone. Quiet.
Commander!
Quiet.
Understood! Ballista!
That's a good hit. That's a cracking hit. You're gone.
Now! Ready! Orders understood!
We're doing okay. Why are you rotating those ships? Why? Good, 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 good.
Orders! Take aim!
Right, so we put the defences back exactly how they bloody well were now.
At speed! Spartan pikes! Advance at speed! Field artillery awaiting orders! By your command!
Are you going to even be able to fire over that house? You just got rid of a bloody ship.
Ballista!
You go.
Fire! Ready and waiting!
There's another ship gone.
Take aim! We await your command!
Come on, lads. Let's give him hell.
Ballista!
Stop twiddling around in circles and fire. That hit it.
Field artillery ready!
You got it.
Ready for orders! As you command! Ballista! Loose! Field artillery awaiting orders!
You got it.
Fire!
The trouble is we're going to run out of ammunition before they run out of units.
Ballista! Field artillery, yours to command!
There goes another one.
Ballista! Loose!
Did they manage to fire over that bloody building? Come on, 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 wreck him, wreck him. Right, there's that one gone. There's that one gone.
Turning in our favor.
Blood that up, man.
Your orders? Yes, Commander!
Yes, they do. Come on, drop him. Drop him. Okay.
Ballista! At the double! Quick march!
You know what? You know what? I can't help myself.
Understood!
Can't help myself. Come here, boys.
Advance at speed!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fight on him, fight on him, fight on him. Please tell me you've got enough range. Come on, hit him. You got him. You bloody got him. Right, you know what you can do? You can just drop that. Never mind. You're fine. You're good. Oh, it certainly will be. Ta-da. That's why you put 2 onagers on defense. That was pretty funny. Okay, I'm going to put my casualties at 15. What? Oh, because of the ships that we lost. Yeah. That was funny. That was so funny. I do think, though, I'm complaining about needing extra armies in places. So I think... Oh, don't... You know I see you there, don't you? Money. Oh, indeed. That's another full stack. I think a navy is going to be a priority. A noble death. Because I don't know who it was. Just bang him in the army. Money's still good though. Ish. Who died? Who died? He's been dead for ages. Who died? We're good. Must have been from the other house, so I don't care.
At your command.
Right, kill him.
For death and honor!
Now, what I want to know before we carry on with this is if he can't get round the corner. Brilliant news.
Leave none alive!
Thank you, and good night. Give me my money.
Advance!
And you, sir, are going to come back here.
Make haste, men!
And then we're going to start pushing back this way. You look, though. He's here. He can't go any which direction, so that's good for us. Right, this is where the big switch comes, because look where the bloody Averni are. Right. Ugh. This is getting quite complex. What's going on down here at home? Have they pushed anything around? If not, they come back there.
You can call me
What are they doing here?
moving unseen.
Alright, they're pretty much doing nothing.
Swifter than Hermes. On the road against
Start spying.
observing the enemy, sir.
That's getting too fat for my liking. We're going to have to sort that out. Now, the Averni have trekked this over the top. I'm going to have to decide whether or not we're doing this tactic now. It's one more turn till that finishes coming through. Oh, did I put that building down? Yes, I did. So, and I think we need to get to a point now where we've got enough income to support a navy, because I'm complaining that we've got no spur generals anymore. And I'm constantly struggling on a front, so as much as they're expensive, why couldn't I have like a navy there to allow that general to keep moving back into as we need, and then that to support as we need it? It's just, I know it's not the same as a general where we can run across the land, but here where there's a lot of water, I think it'd be justified. I'm going to have to take a massive gamble here now at Neapolis, which could blow all this open to a Roman invasion and cost us, but we need to start taking more gambles. 1 second, I think I'm going to sneeze again. No. No, I'm not. Okay, so what I'm going to do, you can't do a normal match, and it's going to cost us in terms of morale to do this, right? So I'm going to force match him down south. To right there. We still have movement range left, so you move, and then I'm going to give over me 2 onagers, and then you cannot reach Arminium, so we're going to force match. What? Why the hell can't you force match all the way up there? All I did was hand 2 troops over. That's bullshit.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
I only given 2 troops. I should have been able to run all the way up here. So now they're both stuck on forced march and neither one can recruit. That's bullcrap. And that's dead weak too. If I had my army up there, we would have chomped it. That's frustrating. That is seriously frustrating. How much one's it producing? Oh, it's only 116, so it's not going to kill us too bad. But it's still going up there. The instability, the staying around, the fact that they can dig the bloody heels in. Annoying. And if we lose this, it's could have just screwed this region. Okay. They've got to be declaring war on someone other than me, surely. Nope. Just me. The Bastani, okay. Good, you're not at war with just me. You're at war with just me. You're at war with just me. And so are you. That'll never change until I've conquered them. But what I need here is for him to be able to freely move and conquer them and then move up against them, which they can't do because they send down whatever's from there. That's where I need the extra generals to get the extra armies on the go. But even with that money, I can't support the navies that I want. It's just, armies are so much more versatile than a navy at this point, but I can't do what I need to do. They're sapping all the money away, aren't they, and causing unhappiness. Right, let's see where I can invest money. That's exactly why I didn't put my full amount of money into Arminium, and it's a shame because that garrison's about to increase. Can I get another general on the field? I cannot. Fine. Increase this temple size at Epidamos to improve the overall happiness of this area. How much does this cost? Well, it only goes up to 1 food, that's fine, and we've got that coming through. Do we still control it? Yeah, we still control that, that's fine. They're happy by 11.
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
We want to go convert them.
There is more I could do. Is there nothing else?
You can call me Nix.
Right, can you reach them? Yes, you can. Sabotage the bitches. But saying that, even if we fully sabotage them, I think they'll be able to go all the way down. I am doing a challenge, Seth. I'll show you now. Steam. What is it? Let's come down here. I'm doing a challenge that you're not supposed to do on Legendary. Keep on coming down. Complete the campaign as the Iceni. I have done before today. We're doing this achievement. This is Total War, having win the game, having declared war on every faction the turn that you encounter them, as well as never negotiating a peace treaty. So that also includes never having a client state or a satrapy, because you've got to declare a peace treaty before you can do that. Okay. So you're stuck. Right, let's start going through our units before we end the turn. You have a level up. Whilst you do. Which is going to be that one. Let's see if we can increase our research rate. It's not really important for these. Okay. And you can have that one. Checking that's a lad. We need a male. How old's your missus? Do we murder her and get him a new wife? We have no other male nobles. What's this? Political marriage. Yeah, I don't want to be marrying any of them, thank you. Anyone do any murdering? Oh, you can't. One authority. No, you won't be a general. Agriculture authority. Right, you watch him die in the next couple of turns. It's insane. Morale. I think I'll still be here in a month trying to do it. I think it's research that we need to come through. Yeah, sure, why not? You can have that. Want a promotion too? You can have a promotion. I know it drops that a little bit, but still. Might encourage you to produce children. What's this do? We don't want to flirt. We don't want to do any of that stuff. You know what? These are still of my family, aren't they? So get them all married. Bloody hell, she's ancient. Alright, just try and fill that up a little bit. 63, 54, 44. Bloody hell, none of them are having children. Okay, now this is a drawback. That can set us this challenge back a hell of a lot. Okay, what's going on over here? I don't want them to get to the full 20 stack. Do you have that nighttime attack ability? I don't think you do. No, you don't. Replenishment. Thank you. So what have you got? You've got... That's going to be 5 as well. This is getting out of hand. I might need to deploy in his face, because if what I don't want to happen is Macedon to start moving down here, and then as I move him back, they just come in for the swipe.
Ready for battle.
Can I just deploy in his face and see if they attack me?
Ready for further orders.
What's your garrison? 10. 30, what is it? 32 units. If I knew what that actually was, right? Because if it's principes, whatever the hell you want to call them, that's bad news. But if it's only Starty, I'll rip him. And I can take it. Or I can crack him on the head and draw the whole bloody thing out the town. No, we attack the town, it'll be easier to do. Right, what have you got? A lot of noise. Auxiliary Illyrian Raiders, yeah, that's nothing. I'd honestly say that's more of a bloody threat. Yeah, that's noise. That's nothing. I just need to be careful of where he's reinforcing from. If I can defend our flanks properly, right, that negates his usefulness. Completely negates it. What's this? That's me cavalry. That's a problem. That's all a joke. Besides, if I can really clamp down on them early, we should be okay. If I can manage their range effectively, right, and the cav will burn through them. Let's go for a fight. Did they sally forth? No, they didn't. Alright, I'm going to position myself right in the front of them. And I'm going to take 2 of my cavalry off to try and kill that general early, I think. So I'm going to say they're going to absolutely rush out of there. Sounds tough, this one. Yes, it is. It is, but we'll find a way because we need to safeguard our borders. One more. One more. There we go. Yes, no. There we go. Forgot how to English. Sounds dumb. I know you meant tough. England, my country, eh there, mister. Saying that, I don't even know if you're British or English to get the joke, but there you go. Right, we're just going to group all these in the one. Just stretch that out. Don't do that again. And then my command only. Can you reach? Oh, you can reach right back. That's good. And then group 3 of them. There. Portuguese, so we're basically allies. Oh, longest bloody alliance in history, that, mate. Right. So that's everything in position. I'm a little bit paranoid. I'm going to turn him the other way around, just in case it comes from the side there. You're going to look over in that general direction. You're going to look over there. You're going to look there. And you can just stay put. So the 1's in position. 5 down. The 2s are now ready to go. The 3s are ready. So are the 4s. So are the 5s. So are the 6s. Alright. Let's go and start blowing them up immediately. Here we are. You know what? We're gonna do that right there. Right there. Now they won't. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. There he is. You dodging me?
Citizen cavalry, to forward!
They should start moving out against me in a minute.
Quickly now! Spartans!
Here we go. Right, so that's now going.
Now! Spartan pikes! At the double! Melee horsemen!
He's dead in a minute.
The enemy general is dead.
Whoop.
Orders? Yes, Commander! Orders? Yours to command! Advance! Fire on the enemy! Melee cavalry ready! Melee cavalry! Run forward! Citizen cavalry!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Ballista! Understood!
Do you want to play?
Melee
I don't think he does. What is that? Plebs. Stop fighting for the time being.
Citizen cavalry! Command
I'll play if you want to.
forward!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Commander! Take aim! Swift riders at your command. Ready for orders.
Oh, look at all that concentrated together.
Spartan pikes! Tell us! Your orders. As you ready and waiting.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
How is that still fighting?
Melee cavalry. Escort! Ballista! Now! Commander! Citizen cavalry! Up quickly now! At your service! Ballista!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Yes, Commander!
Whoa, that's too dangerous. That's too dangerous, lads. Just get the hell out of there.
Citizen cavalry! Archers! Youth! Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen! By your command! That's leaders!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Citizen
What is that?
archers!
Keep chopping them up.
Sparta! Citizen cavalry!
Right, just let the death keep on coming in. We're still doing okay. I know that still hurts. Right, now we start moving in. Now we start moving in.
Riders at your command. Spartan pikes! Melee horsemen! Riders!
Right, let's start pushing these back in. Let's start going now.
At your service! Commander!
Right, archers, fire on them. You charge them. You charge them.
Citizen
You come back. General, we've got a problem with plebs.
swift riders at
You eat them.
citizen cavalry!
You come up this side now. You just eat all them. Nom 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 nom. You charge right into them. You dodge that. Come through. Push through.
Melee cavalry!
Right, you're doing nothing. Let's come back this way. We need to take care of the range. Right, you start curling around this side. Cavalry's got them. They're all good. Right, pull back. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Go, go, go. Right, get them to stop firing. Start firing on all that. Make sure they don't come back. You chomp on them. You eat them. Then you turn around, you crash into them, you move up, you start... Oh, hang on, here we go. This is trouble. This is trouble. You turn around. What's that? Okay, we don't want to be fighting them. Start killing that. Come back around. Charge into the ass of that. Pull the archers back. Move that back. Move that in there. Move that around. Turn you around. Charge them. You charge in there. Yeah, shut up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Move across here. Give them a good bumping into. Move that cavalry back. Grab all the cavalry. Move it all back. And I just want the archers to blow them up. And then that should be an instant rout from there. Right, good. Let's take the place over. You alright, Destruction? I'll see you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by. What are the kills on that one? 293, so I am going to capture this place and then on the next turn retreat and let the AI come down for it. Boy. And as much as that's tempting to leave Rome there, right? Thank you, mister. I can sack it for 1,000, but look at that, man. I'm sacrificing 1,400. And this is where an admiral with a little bit of a garrison could try and keep some of all this off if we could build it up in time. But, you know, we're not. So destroy that. Destroy. 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 So we need to pull these back. Okay, now have we done everything? So the reason I blew that up is because we're dancing in between these two settlements to keep Macedon and this at bay. The Romans were building up too much for my liking. So now we're going to retreat. Now if these come down, which they probably will do, I need to build this garrison up, but he's stuck there for a turn. So we're going to be dancing between all bloody three of them until that needs a navy. That needs a navy there. Small navy, but a navy nonetheless. Scotch tactics, evil. It's the only way I can fund my empire, is to keep on getting buttloads of money in from doing that. Because this challenge, you can't build it up in the traditional way. You know, where you have your happiness buildings, you go to a new town, you want to conquer all the buildings intact, and then build upon the infrastructure that's already there, so it makes it even easier for you. With this, it's like, right, I'm here, I've invaded you, give me all your stuff, it's going back home. You know, because I need every penny. And it's like, right, I've conquered you, send it back home and give it to the places that we conquered not long ago before yourselves, right? And you just keep going like that until you form yourself a nice little core in an empire that you can start dropping all the military buildings for civil tech. When did you take Rome? I missed that one. I think I took it 2 streams ago. I'm doing a playlist of it all on YouTube as well, so you can catch it all there. Right, so the size of our empire is we've got near enough all of Helios. We've just not took the island down here because I can't be bothered dealing with these invading us. We've got Macedonia, Illyria, near enough Italia. We did have all of it, but we had a setback. We did own all of this, but I had to take a step back so we can take a step forward. Yeah. The game is missing a sack option. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Even better if we could burn the places down. Alright, so I want to promote him back to a full 20 stack. So we need his 2 onagers back because he's going nowhere, you see. He's going to be staying there permanently once we've sorted the issue here, and I want to use him as an invading force. I need 2 cavalry units. And we're missing 1 more unit. I'm not going to get a pike. And as much as I'd like to have 1 less ranged unit, I despise disbanding a unit. What's my favourite unit? Pike. Prior to this game, not this game, prior to this challenge, I should say, my favourite unit was... What's the name now? I don't even know if these can recruit them. Give me a second. I'll see if they can recruit them. Let's have a look. It's... I think it's called the Hopped Spear unit. Syracuse has got it. It's not a pike unit. They were pretty damn good. That was me rogue favourite. My top favourite was the Praetorian Guard. All wrong, but this challenge, I've had to scrap my old mindset, and I've gone to find the most cost-effective unit possible. And the fact that this tier 2 unit, what is it? Yeah, I can show you with these. Tier 2 Spartan only costs 98, yet it can hold off a Praetorian Guard. A line of Spartan pikes can make Praetorian Guards run for the hill. And another thing that I like about them, we had to find the most cost-effective unit. And as much as, say, like if Egypt can go up to like a tier 4, is it? On my list. Pike, yeah, you can go up to tier 4 pike. It goes up with every additional tier that you go up. So tier 2 is more expensive than tier 1, tier 3 is more expensive than tier 2, tier 4 is the most expensive out of all the tiers. With this, it's pure stupidity. So this costs 98 per turn, and this is tier 2 pikes for Sparta. The tier 1 costs 98 as well. It's the exact same. It doesn't matter which general you recruit it with. The base costs 100 for both. So why not just recruit the tier 2? And the morale system and everything else is just through the roof. It's pure filth. And since using Spartan pikes, this campaign is going somewhere. We've had setbacks, and I mean some major setbacks, especially against the Thracians, because that needs a different fighting style. And this glitch up here, where I wasn't allowed to move all the way up, I don't know what the hell went wrong. But still, as much as this is a setback, and I don't think we're going to be finished on time, it's been glorious, this campaign. We're only on turn 87. And what do we need to win? We need a hell of a lot bloody more. Right, that's nearly complete. Don't worry about that one. Thracia. We should get there eventually. But we've got to go all the way down here. So out of a total of 90 settlements, we still only own 14. And completely own all the 6 to them. So Syria into Persis. It's... I just don't know how we're going to swing down there. It's... To win this, right? To really... Hang on, just let me get... Give him the night attack. I think what I need to do to really win... Yeah, but it's the cost-effective ones of the Spartan pikes. It's them ones that are my favourite. I honestly think to realistically try and do this challenge, right? We're looking at pretty much a map clear. Because if I'm constantly fighting factions on the borders here and all the rest of it, how the hell can I turn around and put all my forces down there? I'm thinking that we're going to have to take all this over, right? So fight me way up here, try and maintain bloody borders somehow. The Imperium grows, we take over all this, and then we'll get to a point where the enemy can only come at me from the right hand side of the screen. So if I was to own, say, everything to the left of this line, right? So we don't everything from round there and just up. So all that's mine, right? The enemy can only come from over here. How long do you have time? I don't think there's a limit on the number of turns in Rome 2, so I could be fighting in bloody 2020. You're alright, Spartan. And the biggest problem though is personal time, because I want to change over to Warhammer 3. when the beta's released. I don't know if it's the 14th or the 16th of this month, and basically I'll be doing this challenge over there. I think this challenge is going to take me about 2 months at least, and we're going to be looking at like 500, maybe 600 turns. Easy. Your goal time, I'm looking 2 months time, and that's if everything doesn't implode. Because what I'm finding hard now, last thing we'll discuss before making progression, is affording a navy, because an army is just much more effective. The fact that we're constantly getting looted everywhere, and I can't push that up. I'm struggling expanding to the point where we can get more generals. It's driving me up the wall. It is really driving me batty, because if we could get... Thank you, destruction. But I can't move past this. I'm fixated and I'm obsessed with doing it. So even when all the tech trees are done and everything else, I'll still keep blasting this until it's done. It's expanding enough to get these next 2 generals. Now, I don't know if we go up to 8 generals next, or even 10 or 9 or whatever, or even go up to 12, which would be great, you know, doubling it. But I just need to conquer a little bit more, because everywhere was short. Like, that doesn't warrant enough to recruit a navy or anything else, because I'm going to have to retreat from Ida to defend here from whatever this brings down and whatever they bring down. But as soon as I retreat there, they're going to come down from Tagestica. They're going to start coming down. Then we've got trouble there, but if they pull back, I could move that up. If I move that up, these swing round the bloody corner. Do you see how it's all backwards and forth? Where if I had one more army or something here, I could move out. But once if you put a navy in there, which would be a cracking idea, but then the navy units cost that much, it'd drag that down. Well, put your taxes up, but then we'll have rebellions, which I can't afford to do because I've started moving my armies elsewhere. You know what I mean? And it's things like, and then if it did that and we had the rebellion back here, and we dealt with it with the garrison, they'd move in, but then these are unhappy, and it's just constant. What the hell do we do to try and expand and move on? Conquer Italy, that should do it, right? I've conquered Italy. I've conquered it. Oh, you mean take that? It won't. It won't. I think I need to conquer at least another 3 to 4 places for it to do it. And then we need, once that Imperium kicks in, we're going to have to retreat and lose those lands that have allowed us to do that because of the new expenses of corruption and it costing more money to recruit more armies. So we'll have to retreat, sort our finances out, and then push back out again with the support of the new armies that we can't afford because we've shrunk, but we've had to build up again. It's crazy how it works. Right, so this turn's gone on for way too long. Unfortunately, bud, I don't speak Greek. If you could translate that to English, even if you just bung it in Google Translate and it gives me a rough translation, it'd work. I think that's Greek. Yeah. The Greek one's more curvy, where it's more harsh with Russian. Yeah. But I do apologise, I don't understand, mate. Yeah. But the thing is, destruction, I'm so hyper fixated. I can't stop. And I said, whenever I... Here we go, this is what we're after. Okay, I don't know why he said sharper than any sword. We're going to be suffering a morale penalty here. So that's something to consider. We've got the additional pikes. We've got a suicide squad. What's this? It's that. That's my main concern. That's my second concern. The rest is noise. What have we got in the garrison? And then just one other thing that I'll discuss before. Because of you, I restarted my door stain. What's your door, Stan? campaign, out of curiosity. So we've got 2 cav units, we've got a butt ton of pike, we've got loads of these things. I'm hoping this is the place where we've got the elevated mountain. If we've got the elevated mountain, I'm going to rip these a new one. That is a concern though, but I can get my cavalry around the corner. They're only extraordinary. Macedonia is really Greek. Not the best person to ask that question to. I know that between the modern day Greeks, there's a lot of friction between the country Macedon and the Greeks, you know, with them using it because they're saying that the aren't and the are and all the rest of it. They've got that well guarded. Where's me mountain? Can we get up into... Now, we do have onagers. Oh, I forgot we can go like this, can't we? Yep. Right. Rip to the Romans. I think... So I'm going to turn my onagers around and place them up here to fire off and try and sink them. We might have to take a few shots in the back of the head. It's just where... are the Romans currently placed? But yeah, it's... I don't know if Macedon's are truly Greek. Honestly, I'm too ignorant of the history to know the ins and outs. What is it? So is all of it coming in by water? Because I'm sure they had cavalry ready. Anywho.
General, stay in formation.
So we want to come back this way. So pike, pike, pike.
Infantry ready.
Now there's a wonky hill here. Hey, at least I'm being honest about my ignorance. And back to about me hyperfixation, why I'm setting... Oh, hang on. Where's it go wonky? That's where it goes wonky. Tell you what though, I do love the Greek country. It's... I know it's going to be the more holiday destination-y. But... Where the hell are you? Move over here. You know, I've been to Kos. Cassiope. I don't even remember where that was. Roughly. And I've been another Greek island that I can't remember at the minute. I love the Greeks though, man. The food, everything else, top notch. Right. You're not all pikes, are you? Hop. No, you're not. Right, I want you out. I want a pike. Piri pikeman. Right, looks like it's the Piri. Right, so just move that back. And then we start again. I want this all to be pikes locking this down. Right, where'd you stop going funny? Come on, there you go. Yeah, that's going to be it. Crete somewhere I want to go. Santorini though, I heard that that's too much of a tourist destination trap, and because it's so small, it's just a trap. You know, you get there and you're on this little island and you can't move. And it's a shame, and you know, when... I only need 2 here actually. And when I... You know, like when it's go places, I don't want to go, alright, this place is full of Brits. You know, I don't want to go to Greece to see more British people. I want to go to Greece to be around Greek people. I want to go to Greece to be in a Greek village. You go to Germany, I don't want to be surrounded by, you know, fellow Brits. You go to Spain, and you go, oh, what's life like over here, mate? And they've got a stronger British accent than me. You know, I don't like that stuff. I like the true sense of a country. The best king, and unfortunately I can't read that name either. And don't come to the Algarve. I've got no intentions of going to the Algarve. It's... me mum says it, right? Don't worry, I love me mum to bits, right? But, you know, she's in her mid to late 70s, and she's like... she's one of these typical Brits where it's, let's go the Algarve, let's go... you name it, it's touristy. It's got a beach and a bit of sun, she'll want to go. But anyway, back to my original point. I was coming back and I wasn't going to do Total War, right? And I was going to do June Spice Wars. I'm going to be reviewing games. I'm going to be doing all sorts of other things, right? And then I started this challenge and I'm hyper fixated. I can't stop. You know, like I was saying, I can do reviews, get people to follow me on YouTube, and then, you know, after I've done reviews of games and stuff, I can put my review out. People might see it, do the whole Patreon thing, try and build it up this way, so I'm not just known as a Total War streamer. You know, expand. I can't stop this bloody challenge. I've not done one review since being back.
We await your command.
How wonky does this go? But could I plonk you? You can't go there, can you? Is that really that? Yeah, so if I can't go there, the enemy won't be able to. Alexander. Okay. It's nuts.
Anyone who breaks
I just
will be punished.
I just don't know how my mum wants to go there. I am considering. You know what I'm gonna do, right? Last time, before we finished setting all this up, I went aggressive with my navy, right? Where we ended up losing it completely because they were just in hunter-seeker mode for it. So what I'm going to try this time, I'm going to move my navy right here. So I am then going to plonk my onagers right there. So if they come in to try and snipe these, I'm just going to sink him. That's simple. I'll just sink him. Done. Then my slingers,
Infantry at your command.
I want right across here. And then if the cavalry come there, we'll blow them up. But the first thing they'll go for is that. So the only thing I'm concerned about is I've tried looking around all around here to see where they're reinforcing from, because they've got an onager and I just can't find him. But yeah, it's...
Your command. Support ships.
If I've not completed this challenge, because someone said, what happens if you don't succeed? I'll start again. And if I'm still stuck on this challenge in a year's time, I'll still be stuck on it. It may be a different faction, it may be restarted to this campaign, but it's driving me up the wall, you know. Go to bed, it's all I think about. I'm in the bloody shower, it's what I think of. I just can't get it out of my head. I need it finished so I can move on to the next thing. I need to fit a review in. And it's because I've put myself an artificial deadline on it as well, you know, with, like I say, Warhammer 3 coming. You know, well, there we go. Right, anyway, let's check this. Get that down. You're ready to go. So are the 3s, so are the 4s. I want you to drop your pikes. These lot are ready, and so are you. I can't drop it, mate. It's me hyperfixation. I'm so hyperfixated. Sometimes being this hyperfixated, it's a burden. It can be so much of a burden. Because what happens, last thing I'll say is, when you become hyperfixated on anything, it becomes the sole thing in your mind and everything else drops away. And by being hyperfixated on things, other things fall down and don't have as much priority, and I can't help it. I don't know if it's part of the whole autism lack or what, but I don't know. It's and it was the same when I was in school, you know. I'd become obsessed with... I want to move them a little bit closer just to draw them right in. I'd become obsessed with something at school and then I'd work at it like crazy. I'd get crazy marks at it. But all my other work would suffer because of it. And then all of a sudden I'll lose interest and it falls off a cliff. Alright, right, yeah, we want to keep an eye on these two. Right, where are you backing up from?
If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to enemy reinforcements approaching.
Yeah, it's... Oh, hello. There they are.
But we mortals must do our parts as well.
Right, over here, lads.
Fight with honor, and all will be well.
If I can snipe them, they're toast. They're sailing all my way, so that's good news. this may eventually end up getting sunk, right? But if I can draw the navy down here so I can absolutely kick the crap out of it, making that the priority, it'd be worth it. We want these to overcommit, and then I can come out the back here and cut across and nuke them. We need a cannon fodder unit and pronto.
Sparta! Advance at speed, General! Field artillery ready.
Good, you're dead. I want you to save your ammunition just for one bloody minute. Fire on him. Now we go. Right.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
Come on.
Ready for orders. Ballista!
There we go. It's gone. It's gone.
Field artillery ready.
It's gone. We've near enough negated all the bloody power here. Right, so we need to go over there. You go over there.
Field
Back.
artillery awaiting orders.
Focus on that general.
Ballista!
Come on, that's got to sink him. That's got to sink him, surely. No.
Yours to command. Use.
Buggered that up a little bit.
The enemy general is dead.
Good. Just sank his ship.
Ships ready. Support ships at your command. Support ships
Right.
waiting.
He's a cannon fodder now.
Ships at your command. To the oars. Hack them down. Support ships at your command. Ships ready. Hard on the oar. At your command. Support ships. Orders. Support ships at your command. Attack.
What are my Arnicas doing? Can I? Oh, I pressed the wrong bloody button. You pick that up.
Yes, Commander. Field
You pick
artillery,
that up.
yours to command.
And go back to these.
Wavering.
Ready and waiting. Set oars. Moving out. Orders understood.
Yeah, you're gone. You're toast. Right, that's fine.
Has perished.
Ready and waiting.
Is there no way then that we can rotate that a little bit?
Double time. Quick orders.
And then
Ballista.
apparently you can fire on that. Can you fire on that one then? Right, they've only lost one man. There's still a hell of a lot of range we need to deal with. Any luck? Whoa, no you don't. Back up, back the hell up. They'll be able to fire up the damn cliff. No.
Marching order! Follow me! Field artillery ready!
Alright, you stay there then. They're going to start landing in a minute. Slowly bring them back this way. It's Illyrian Raiders. Right, so what I need to do then is start setting these slingers up to counter the range. I don't want that. I don't want you to fire at all. If I can deal with all this range, right, we should be okay. But again, it's the... You're not pulling back from my cat. You know what? Leg it over here into these bushes, will you? Alright, yeah, go on. Suicide in, lads. You can just stay there. Oh, man. We've had a lot of ups and downs. I'm having a lot of trouble expanding. You know what? Can I be cheeky and already come for this? Come on, come on, come on. Suicide in. Suicide. A bloody lot of them. I'm not confident yet. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. We need to whack that down a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not confident doing that. How I am. How am I? Yeah, it's only got 18 left. Let's go.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Get them away immediately.
Orders understood.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be zero historical accuracy in this. This is about using the most cheesiest tactics I could bloody well can humanly think of to win.
No! We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Whoa! Shit. No, not you. Oh my word, what have I pressed?
Your orders. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Take aim.
And I've completely screwed that up.
Slingers.
Yeah, is it that hard just to start firing on them?
Ready. Fire.
Apparently it is.
Missiles awaiting target. Slingers. At speed. Ballista. Fire on the enemy.
Right now, this is where you'll see us getting burned. Oh, that's really all. That's really all. That's fine. All that's fine. Sorry, stop your bloody firing for a minute.
Stop now.
Wait on them.
Fire on the enemy.
I need all this to move down much further those boats are landing.
Ballista! No! Missile infantry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That's the one getting the most injured. Okay, good to know.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, do not move.
Commander, orders. Fire on the enemy. Citizen cavalry.
Our general is under attack.
Double time. Missile infantry ready.
Focus fire.
Citizen cavalry.
We've got our first yellow unit. We need to keep an eye on that. So what is it? Where's my cannon fodder?
Slingers. Spearmen at the ready. Advance at speed. Missile infantry. Loose. Spartans.
Most of my losses will actually come from slingers and ranged units. Where's that other? Do we need to stop firing? No, they're still there. They're still there. Still there.
Spearmen ready for orders.
Maybe a stupid question. Do the Onega? How do you do the flexi shot? Not troop target, but like a 10 meters in front of them. You hold down Alt. If you hold down Alt,
One of our units has used all its
I can't show you because I've got no ammunition left.
By your command. Missiles ready and waiting.
Oops.
Slingers ready.
Just hold down Alt, and then that's where you get that little red circle in front of you. Come on, just commit the rest of it. Commit them right in. And I'm going to show you some pain. You know what we're going to do while we're waiting? Let's go chomp on some of these. Right, we've cleared that up. Something that we don't get to do often. They're off.
Citizen cavalry. Riders at the double.
These will break now.
Advance at speed. Ready for order. Catch us.
These will break. I don't care if they're Roman or not. Hey, you're more than welcome, destruction. Oh, I thought they would have broke.
Citizen cavalry.
You do surprise me. Right, we don't want to take losses on the horses. Back them up.
Spartan pikes.
Where's my other cannon fodder?
Tens.
Right, I want to charge him in. Go back to the tree line. They're broke. I want to follow them Romans. What the hell are they doing? They never even took me town centre on me. I'm not charging them because they've still got them few units back down. In fact, I'm actually starting to outnumber them pretty well, aren't I? That is weird how they're moving. Is it only range that they've got left? I think it is. Where did it go? Did it break? What the hell is it doing? We won. What a bloody fight that was. Alright. Cause as many casualties. Oh, you're more than welcome, Jen. You're more than welcome. Now that took a hell of a lot out of me. Okay. I should have hosted you as well as raiding. I didn't realise once after the raid's over, it drops it. So next time, I'll host as well. Okay, mate. That was a good fight, man. We only lost 387, which isn't too bad. That'll be the garrison units, and that should push the Romans back out towards Corsica and Sardinia. Yes, they died, but it was worthwhile to get rid of all of that. Pay me 3 grand for that. So Neapolis is now okay. Now it's just a shame that it glitched out with this.
I make the offer of peace.
Yeah, shut up. They're suffering. Alright, what are you throwing at me? So we're going to try and fight this the best we can. The unfortunate thing is, the next turn, if it would have lasted, I would have had cavalry being able to blow all this up. But we're going to fight it. Because next turn, I'm just going to bring my main stack down and just try and blow it up. I think you'd break my Twitch. No, it's fine though. It's, you know, we're both around the same size stream, and it's not only that, you know, I've been playing for years and didn't know about. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing what you can pick up from other streams, but, you know, what I like about hosting other people, it's... I'm trying to help out their stream and, you know, boost their numbers, introduce new people to your stream, so then you can do the same with mine, and the more people you do it with, the more people see it, the more we can grow each other's streams and all that type of stuff. Right, so how can I effectively rip these a new one, given that they've got slingers? Well, Celtic youths. What are Celtic youths? Are they javelin throwers? Yes, they are. Okay. Celtic youth. So they've got 2 lots of Celtic youths. Is that it? 2, 4. I'm gonna let that go. Maybe if we do a staggered defense, right? That I might be able to actually do something. Yeah, I need to do the same thing. I need to figure out how it works. I'm thinking maybe a staggered defense down here. Because I could put 1 pike. And then a pike behind that. And then that could take 2 pikes. And then we've got the bits in the middle to fill up. I've actually got more than enough units, because normally we'd go for somewhere like there, but it's too bulky. That's not practical for this. I'd get burnt down too quickly. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for dodgy street fighting. So which one? I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna try here. So if we go group, and then we get our 2... I should be able to cover that with 1 pike. So the idea... Oh, there we go.
Pikemen, form phalanx.
Just back him up a little bit more. No,
Orders
no.
understood.
Right, so we're going to stick him here. And then we're going to have some cannon fodder there and here. And then we can just fit the slingers in. So then if I back them up
You command.
and I plonk the other slinger there, and then the idea is they're going to bring their units around the corner, which we're just going to annihilate, you know, the ones that can really do us in. And then when that starts getting weak, we push one of them forward. Then, if I group you,
Await your command. As you were.
and then
Very oikoi, pikemen.
we're going to need 2 pikes
Return to your position.
to defend right there. Come on, work with me.
Right phalanx.
Get the general. Come on, stupid house. I don't even know what that is. You know what, we'll do it this way then. Get it on the side. And then ultimate. Come on. Oh, that's perfect.
Orders understood.
So then... Okay, we've got these 2 to place now. So then we're going to group you. We're going to plonk you... So the idea is they'll start taking a few pot shots at him, but the cavalry should charge straight in. When he starts getting weak, we leg one of the youths straight in, and then when that starts getting close to wavering, I'm going to move this other pike further forward. I'm going to do like a fallback retreat. You're in the middle of a campaign, but I'd love to co-op a grand campaign with you. Oh, nice! I'm mostly House of Cornelia player, as I have trouble grappling with the phalanx tactics. Alright, so you do you use many auxiliary units? Because of the cheapness, is that why you go Cornelii? And then phalanx, and then you're another one. So we've got, effectively, right, 3 waves that they could burn through, and then if they all just start committing this way, we could even push them up there.
Commander, as you
And then
were.
let's group them, and then I want to go to my navy.
We await your command.
Right, where can I land this navy? Oh, hello, how are you? Right, you need to join this as well. Oh man, I hate stacking them. Come on, will you just go there? Nearly, sort of.
Orders understood.
It's a bit stacky on top of each other, which I don't like. So the idea would be, if you had more units, like I said, we'd defend a hill. I could land them right there. I mean, but I'd like access to this a lot quicker, but I don't think there's anything else that's nearby. We'd have to go there and all the way down. Alright, let's grab these. Let's make sure everyone's ready. The 1s are ready. Let's drop your pikes. 2s, the 3s, the 4s, 5s, the 6s are ready, so are the 7s, and so are you. Alright, now normally I group them together, but we're doing a staggered defense, so it's a little bit different, right? And take that off because you're not going to fire on the cab. We're all ready. Like I say, I want them to overcommit before we land the navy, and then I'm going to swing that round the corner. Are we going to start now? There we go. Now I don't do this often because of the difficulty we're playing on. How are you not dead?
Slingers! Ready for orders.
Right.
Missile infantry ready.
Do not fire a single damn round until the range gets in position. Celtic youths. Those slingers are going to be the hardest ones to take out because of the range of them, but I'm hoping at that point, once everything's fully committed in here in some big fat ball, right, that we can land me navy and just throw some javelins at them. But they're not moving that. Alright, we lost a little bit on that charge.
Missile infantry in waiting.
Are they Piri? No, okay, we're going to get done in by... Yeah, we're going to get done in by Peelham, which I think's stupid. Given it to all barbarian factions, it was a Roman thing. They're going to go yellow soon.
Ready and waiting.
They're coming down and playing. They're not moving. I thought that was one of them. It's not. Like I say, we're not going to be firing another thing. But when the air crams their units into a narrow street and you unload half your... Oh, absolutely. And you get your explosive ammunition and you just get separated everywhere. It's... Yeah, I love it too. That's going to be pain though. That's going to do a good load of damage to us. Youth. Let them keep on piling in. What you twitching for? Right, let's speed this up a little bit. They've just turned yellow. Here we go. Are you coming down this way to play, finally? Yep. Right, slingers.
Slingers, as you command.
You can't hit him. Whoa, 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 whoa.
For that speed.
Right, that's never frustrating.
Infantry ready. At the devil. We await your orders.
You should be able to hit them, surely. No, you can't. Right, we're just going to have to take the punishment then, lads. Who's close to wavering? Right, it's only the youths.
By your command.
That's not really paying off big time, is it? But we need bodies. Works for me.
Slingers.
Can you fire on them? Without charging in like lunatics? Yes, you can.
Orders.
So I can still make the defense work. How much longer are you running tonight? I don't know. I don't know how much longer. I've got insomnia, so it's a matter of when I can't take it any longer. So it's completely random, mate. Alright. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Better target, better target, better target. Focus on them instead. Right, can you start lobbing the stuff over there? You're getting low. Right, cannon fodder, go.
The men are wavering.
Disbanded. At the double. Missiles awaiting targets.
They're really giving you some trouble, aren't they? So you know what? Let's get ready to back them up.
Double time. Slingers.
Right. Focus. Keep focusing them down. I don't think we're going to get very far with this like I originally thought.
An entire unit has perished.
Let's see if we can see this side off.
Orders. By your command.
I don't want them getting burnt away unnecessarily. You alright, mate? It's not going too bad. It's just a shame that my defense of this town, where I wanted to originally put my units, it completely glitched the hell out. So I'm paying the price for it. It wouldn't let me move him down.
Our general is under attack.
Right, that's fine. You know what? I'm going to take the chance now.
Command! Support ships! Support ships!
Why the hell can't I land here?
Ready for orders!
And what are my slingers doing?
Break off! At speed!
Don't run. Don't do it. And we ain't got a proper general here either. Hold the line, lads.
Yours to command.
Good. Because I've got an army here at the background just waiting to come and mop it up. But I'll show you how it's going soon. Thank you for raiding me. Alright. So we are going to... I want to save it for the ranged. What the hell are you doing? Stop playing funny buggers and land.
Disembark!
There you go.
Javelin men!
Our men flee the field of battle.
He's just ran. Either way, we're going to cause them significant casualties that they can't replace in one turn. Right,
Ready for orders!
can you throw some more stuff at them? Old Swan is paying though. That's exactly where your ammunition's going to go, lads.
Our unit has perished.
Yeah, shut up and go away. I only have him popping up to tell me when the enemy general's dead. Alright, they're coming to play. We back up until we can wait for these. They're my main priority to kill. And...
Our men flee the field of battle. This
oh
is a
crap, we've only got that on this side then. Right, where are them? They're just not dying.
Slingers! Ready for orders!
Keep that up.
Javelin men! Understood!
Let's go blow them up, lads. It's got yellow.
Advance at speed!
Yellow morale.
Take fire on the enemies! Missile infantry! At speed!
Oh bloody hell, that went well, didn't it?
An entire unit has perished.
The other Swans not got involved in the fight. They've still got all this round here.
Yours to command!
Not exactly dying quickly, are they? If I pulled that general back, this whole line would just fall, wouldn't it?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ah!
Javelin men! Fire! Now! Ready and waiting! Alex! Ready for orders! Advance at speed! At the devil! Spartan pikes!
Our men
Yeah, there's nowhere to effectively hide them.
This is a shameful
And that's going to cripple this side. Yeah, I do have a Discord channel, but it's been a while since I've linked it. Once that falls, this side's wide open. So you're going to have to go there. Once they die, that's it, mate. It's GG. You know what? Push him and push him hard. You reinforce that. Just suicide in. Okay, go.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Hunt them. Go on, kill them. Now these are Spartan pikes, so they'll do a better job.
Our unit has perished.
Thank you for the follow, Voodoo. You know what? Push right in there. Actually, no, don't pull that back. Pull that back. Pull that back. And what I want you to do. Oh,
One of our units
straight
has
ass
restored its
line.
ammunition.
I'm still terrified of that old Swan unit. I just don't know how this is going to hold up
Men flee the field of
against
battle.
all this.
This is a shameful display.
Keep hunting him. Keep hunting him. That's just crazy what's going on there. But this is cost them.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
So off. It's because they can access the flank of him there.
An entire unit has perished.
Guys. They're over there just looking pretty at the ocean. I'm using these men down here to back this general up. Come on, lads. I'm trying to push them a little bit further ahead than these, just to save the morale. Do not break. Yeah, I can't see that happening. Come on. He's taking too many losses too quickly. It's just gone. And they've just stopped wavering. I'm wavering now.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I'm not charging you down, bud. You go like that. Yeah, you could. Yep. I'm not charging them down. It's up to them. If they want to stay there for the rest of the turn, that's fine. And then I'll show up with my big main stack on the next turn. I ain't going after it. I am not going after them. It's really not VP, it's really not looking good, but I'm not turning around and charging after them. And given that we've not had an actual general here either, the onus is on them to come after me. Unable to accept the invites, it says. Oh, that's pretty stupid. I need to update all my pop-ups underneath it. It's just I can't get this challenge out of my head, so everything's just been smash this. Yeah, I'm not messy. Oh, here we go. Hello, where are you going? Are you just gonna go cuddle your buddies? Are you just joining the mosh pit? Are you have to wait? Are you gonna go swim home? They need off for a swim. Oh shit. No, they're not. Right, here we go. Let's go. Right, last stand. It's here. Right. Right, run. Come on. Isn't there many tutorials online on actually how to do that? How to install that mod? Uh-oh, this is us. It's that. Because I couldn't stop that, that's what'll cost us. Yeah. Fuck 'em up, bloody fucking go aggressive. Ah!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Ugh. Not happy. Kills on him 396. He was close with 343. I can't believe they just clicked on what to do. Oh. Well, you can see he's just gonna go. Yep. You gonna take it? Yep. That's all because I was at. Oh, there we go. Hello. Okay. This is where the dancing begins. Right, he's forged an allegiance. Okay, all against me. I don't want them to come round the corner and jeopardize this. Bloody hell, Giverny's throwing everything at me.
At your command.
Can you move right the... Ooh, back up a little bit.
Make haste, men. Ready for further orders. You may as well get comfy, men.
Good. That's spam. That's spam too. And then if you can tackle that that's coming around the corner, that's also good. It's not back to the original point. Can you just go change that from that? Change that from this to... Which one's the cheaper unit? It's this one, isn't it?
Ready for orders.
Right, because this army was originally meant to force match all the way down here, wasn't it?
Sieging settlement. We take this settlement.
Really? You really think it's going to do that much damage? So if I was to auto-resolve this, we'd be talking what? 66%? So that's what, a loss of 34%? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, I've got no Onagers this time. He might not charge out against me. After this turn, this army, I'll have the 2 Onagers back.
Ready and waiting. Stay as you are.
All across there. And then...
We await your command. Understood.
So the archers
Spartan pikes.
are going to play a much more pivotal role. Same for the cavalry.
Spartan pikes. Orders understood. Phalanx. Archers.
And grip.
Stay in formation.
Because obviously I took the 2 Onagers out of this, so the general in... I can't remember the name of the town south of Rome.
Archers.
And used the Onagers effectively against
Citizen cavalry. Return
the invading armies by the water. That's how we managed to cover that place and be okay.
by your command. General.
Alright, so we just need to move this slightly to the left because I'm expecting them to gush out of there. If they don't, we just take a slow march forward,
Orders
putting these in the front to pepper them. Right, let's make sure everything's good. The one's in position, get him down. The 2s are ready, so are the 3s, so are the 4s, so are the 5s, so are the 6s.
Missile infantry. We await
Alright,
your
let's go.
command.
You gonna rush out with me? No.
When we are done here today, the
No?
survivors will pale every time they
Okay.
hear Greek spoken. The few foes who live through this day will suffer afresh all the horrors that we will inflict. Now, to the wall. On me!
It's a shame they've not sent everything out at me. Having fun. Right, I can't see where the ranged are.
Citizen cavalry. Ready.
There they are. Sly buggers. So this will cause a little bit of pain, but we should be okay.
Double time. Spartans! Quick march! Understood.
Because I'm bringing Spartans against you now.
Cavalry. Riders.
If I had my Onagers, they would have just charged straight out.
Yours to command. Forward.
What are they? Skirmishers. Alright.
Helots.
So I want these lots there.
Double. Your orders.
And I want the two behind them.
Understood.
And then
Missiles ready
this
and waiting.
line is gonna go in front. Whoa, that went weird. You.
Archers.
I don't want archers. All I want is you, and you.
By your command.
And then
Yours to command.
archers, the twos are going over there, and I want you lot here.
Advance and speed. General. Yes, commander.
Speed up. My command only. I think these would be better going in two at a time. Right, so slow it down. So,
At your service. Orders. At the double. Spartan pikes. Quick march. Sparta. At speed. Helots. By your command. Citizen cavalry. Archers. Yes, commander.
we're nearly in the position to start this.
General.
Because once I start marching on this, they're just going to fling everything at me. Which will be good. And I'm going to wait for him to pull something off the front lines, make a bloody mistake, and the cavalry goes in.
Double time! Missile infantry ready! Spartan pikes! At the double! Pikemen ready for orders! Quick march!
Why are they not doing anything? No, that's really weird.
At speed! Missiles ready and waiting!
Let's move these right up, and then if they don't move, I'm just going to use my archers to blow them up. Oh, hang on. They soon came to life.
At the double! Melee cavalry! Archers! To arms! By your command! Stop now! Pikemen, ready for orders.
Stop.
Ready and waiting. Orders understood. Archers! Citizen cavalry!
Right, we want to keep them on the feet, thinking that we're going to come in for them, but we're not.
Advance at speed! Quickly! Missile infantry! Your orders! Archers! Fire now!
I'm trying to minimize. Oh, hang on. Is that your general?
Yes, commander!
Oh, hang on. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Ready and waiting!
I didn't see that we were already fighting this fella.
To arms! Helots!
Right, you know what?
Archers! Loose! Ready for orders. As you command. Stop! Spartans! Orders! Orders on
My stupid mistake would have cost us here.
missiles! Ready and waiting! Fire on the enemy! Spartan
You got ripped a new one.
archers! Ready!
Alright, didn't expect them to do that much damage.
Take aim! Missile infantry! Fire on the enemy! Spartan pikes! Sparta! At the double!
Alright, it's nearly toasted.
Spartan pikes! To arms! Missiles awaiting targets! Archers!
And just minimise the losses and we'll be fine. I just charged all that in.
Helots!
You know what? Just fire on anything.
On the enemy! Spartan pikes! At your service! Archers! Spartan pikes! Orders! Understood! Citizen cavalry! Right advance!
That's not what I wanted to happen, no.
Right advance at speed! Spartans! Missile infantry!
You know what? This is slow. It's such a slow slog.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
This is why I miss my Onagers. They would have charged at me and we would have killed them a lot quicker and a lot more effectively. Are you coming out to play? No, but let's move these forward so we can blow them up. Bring cavalry down there. You stabby them.
Our hidden units have been discovered. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You know, just bloody kill that, will you?
One of our units has used all its ammunition. The men are wavering.
Yeah, they're fine. They're not really, but still.
The enemy general is dead.
Yep. They'll soon break now.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Should be toasted. Here you go. And that's a white for you. Boring, man. See you later. Destruction without cavalry. Not cavalry. 2 Onagers. But we can recover quickly now. I'm actually not going to burn this down because we did previously just own it. And I want to try and stabilize the happiness in the region. Yeah. Bang. And... oh yeah, it's not. It's under 2 grand. Right, now you... how long? 4. And that's going to be even more. That's going to be 5. That's ridiculous. Right, merge them. You know what? We're going to merge them too. We're short of 4 units with these. Click on you. Cheaper units. And then I want to recruit. Wrong button.
We hunger for battle.
2 Onagers.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your
2
people.
pikes. Right, back in control of that place. That's going to be very interesting fighting both of them. And they're going to swing around as well. What's going on over here? They are just starving away slowly but surely. If I could rip them like that, it'd be great. What's our Imperium now? I need to increase that. So we need to kill the king. Then retreat. You see how if I had another army here, we could move. I think that may, oh, hang on, require, well, what do we want to put it? Right, you know what, we're going to try and build it up. I need such a navy here, but I also need one down here. Can't get rid of him for the time being on that job, but we still got the 6 generals. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to have to try and use a navy. Now, if I move this fella out then. If I moved him, we've destabilized the region for starters. Oh god, Arminium's got a new one of these already. Oh, for God's sake, right, change that over. And look at the money. We need to fight somewhere new and start pillaging. Right, I've got no eyes in the north. Do I need to buy a new spy?
What do you wish of me?
Because I need eyes over here. Did she die? Or did she just get... No, she just got injured. I could get a champion on the go and shove one of them up there for extra eyes. But then that's knocking the money even further down. Let's have a look. Plus 5% chance of wounding an enemy agent. Line of sight, he's pretty handy. Ouch.
How can I serve you? My sword is yours.
Come up here to Volathri.
For the gods and glory.
Right, they've got nothing there. What have these got at Genoa?
I'm with you. How can I assist
Nothing.
you further?
What's going on at Pavantium? Probably won't even be able to tell. Now, I know that he can swing around here in one turn. So that's going to be the idea, to crunch that next turn. And it may be crunch Volathri straight across to Genoa. What's next to it though? We'll have to see if they pull anything back once I've got Volathri, because they might go mental saying, oh, he's next door. Walled settlement, and then it's Pavantium. Again, that rogue one ship is so frustrating. You know what?
Ready for battle.
Let's go looting again.
Advance.
Yep. So we loot. Oh, hang on, what the hell's this? Level 2 weapons. Can't afford it yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Why the hell can I do level 2 weapons? It must have been some sort of research or something completed. So the idea is to loot that place up, and it might even cause them to come and attack us. Or it might just up the loss that they're suffering in terms of attrition.
For battle.
Right, let's go loot it. Ooh, that's an auto resolve. I get more by raising it, which is uncommon.
Ready for orders. At your command.
Temporary buildings. Now that should really kick off whatever their issues are. I'm not moving them in case it's them who's pinching the food on him to cause that. Back to this situation. I would like to upgrade this, but the money. Kill them. Get the money off him. Boss march home. Will he have a fight? Oh, here we go. What are you chucking at me? Why? Is it because of the cavalry? It's noble cav. Okay, that'll make no difference. No. Alright, let's have a fight then. My main issue is the cavalry. That's it. Don't like fighting in the rain. Don't like fighting in the rain. In fact, they've got to run at me, don't they? They will charge at me. So you know what? Let's fight in the rain. And then back up. Because the more they run in the rain, the more exhausted they're going to be by the time they reach me all the way back here. Right, so great. Yeah, but what I found amazing, mister, is raising gives 1,000, but if I was to do the other option, it was only given 700 and odd, which is... I've never had the other option less than raising before. Right. Did he go do that again? Anyway. Right. But they'll be offset, they're not forming the main part. Okay, that's fine. And then with 2, 2... So it's going to be there, isn't it? I'm not messing straight away, we're going straight into the sides.
Spartans!
Oh, wrong way. Wrong way.
Spartan pikes!
The general is going here. You're firing on my command only. Right, that's just screwy the way that's going. Get them cav here. Even though they'll be going right behind as soon as the fight starts. But you, and you. Great. You're going there. I'm going to pull these behind in a minute. So, 2. All good. Oh. I'm going to leave that down for now so we can move a little bit faster. Yeah, acceleration and speed slows down.
Ready and waiting.
And then... we can alter that as it's necessary. Right, go. Right, let's check. 1's ready, so with the 2, so with the 3, so with the 4s, 5s, and the 6s.
Citizen cavalry! At your service.
Pray to the gods and ask for their help in battle. A strong heart and a prayer helps our cause as much as a sharp sword. Pray to the enemy gods too, for all aid is welcome.
They will charge me, guaranteed. As I was saying. And this is the rain. Blitz the cavalry and we're okay. If the cavalry gets round the flanks, we're fucked. This is where my typical formations, not typical formation, my typical army composition, I'd have 3 onagers. But again, this challenge screws with everything. What do you see? One, just a little bit closer. Who's going to touch the lines first? I think it might be these. 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Loose!
That's a good hit on their head. Stop firing.
Halt, men!
We need to fire there.
Take him!
If I pull that too far back, might have just done. Come on, come on, come on. Fire now. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, hang on, hang on. That's going to be a good hit. That's going to be a damn right good hit.
Stop now!
Now, I want another one right there. So I want to keep cavalry
Cavalry!
back. Archers.
Ready for orders! Spartans! Ready and waiting! At speed! By your commands! Advance at speed! Ballista! Take him!
Just outside my reach. So you know what? It's not outside my bloody reach though. Damn.
General, by your command! Citizen cavalry! Orders, as you command! Marching order! On at speed! Commander! By your command! General! Yes, Commander!
Our general is under attack.
Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen! Ready and waiting! Commander! Orders! Advance!
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cavalry!
Damn it. Got a recharge off on me.
At your service! Advance at speed! Field artillery awaiting orders! At the double! Ready and waiting! Loose! Sparta! Forward! Talents! At speed! We await your command! On double time! At the double! Quick march! Your orders?
Well, surely you can take care of the rest of these now.
Missiles ready and waiting.
The men are wavering.
Commander, on double time. Missile infantry ready. By your command. Ready and waiting. We await your command. Missile
Wow, that's so wonky. It's unreal.
Our units has used all its ammunition.
engage. Ready for orders.
That's just a mosh pit of carnage, that.
Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry!
Ready and waiting.
Cowards.
Commander. On now.
That's exposed these completely.
Spartan pikes!
Missile ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry!
Commander, by your command. Archers. Orders.
You're a bit dead.
Missile infantry. At speed. Spartans. Missile infantry ready.
Citizen cavalry!
That's still not dead. Even with
Our men
useful
flee the
units
field
down
of
here.
battle. This is a shameful display.
Missile infantry.
My front line's fine. It's everything else. Like, my cavalry's melted.
More quickly now. Sparta. Swift riders at your command. Archers. Fire on the enemy.
They're coming around the bloody corner.
Spartan pikes! Melee cavalry
This is finally free to move.
at the double! Pike infantry ready! Spartan pikes! We await your command!
Not dead yet? Nope. It's only just wavering.
Spartan pikes!
It's sticking around with one unit.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Quick march! Archers!
Just go all the way over there. Just go.
Missile infantry ready. Fire on the enemy! Commander!
Looking like we're starting to need to kill everything.
At your service! Citizen cavalry! We await your commands! Advance at ready and waiting!
What a wonky fight this turned into.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Sweep melee cavalry! Forward! Archers! Citizen cavalry! Harry Ikai, pikemen! Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen!
Again, we're going to need to recruit again, and this is going to lower my money to like 4k, which we can't afford.
General! On engage! Ready and waiting! As you command! Your riders! Ready!
Battle
Advance!
is turning in our favor.
Yeah, shut up. Such wonky positioning, man. Look at him with these 6 playing bloody carnage. Yeah, thank you. Costly. Yeah. Don't like that. I really need to start going down the bonus tree. I'll show you which one I mean in a minute. Oh, come on, hurry up with it. Nah, not really, VP.
Make haste, men! Ready for orders.
Still a 19 stack, so if I polish that off, I should be able to force match back here. The research tree, I'm not letting up on this because it's going to give me back. It's minus 4% upkeep cost on all units. And I get more ammunition. So my idea is to kill him off and then force match back here. I'll also get a second payment. Horses are gone.
Ready for further orders.
Now, if I turn around
At your
and come
command.
back here, please tell me I can force match that.
You will march till your feet bleed. On the move. March until your feet bleed.
And why can't...
Then march no more. I don't care how tired you are.
I could force match to there, and now I can't. It's things like that that are really starting to boil me blood. Right, so if I cancel that movement, right, and then we go back onto force match, it won't let me move now. It won't let me move. Won't let me move. So that's getting sieged, and there's nothing I can do about it. Where if I could have force matched him round the corner, it would have been... That's frustrating. That is so bloody frustrating. I save a bit of money. 3. Right, let's recruit again. We're 5 down.
Soldiering
2 of them.
is a good life.
Back to 4 grand. Now we've took that. That's coming under siege. I know it's only worth 164, but it's them getting in the wall city, and we've got all this in there. I was getting ready to start upgrading the likes of this to one of them. That is... I'm so annoyed. And by the time we get down here to shake them off, they'll be coming back around the corner. Mister. That's exactly something what A similar thing happened, I should say, over here at Arminium, why we ended up losing it. So frustrated. But I don't want to dismiss him with this just to transport him over there. We're just going to have to take it as it is. It's little failures like that where you need... I just need this to go well where we don't encounter such issues. So bloody close. We're at war with everyone. Let's carry on going through this list.
At your service.
Keep on starving him.
At your command.
Stay there.
Ready for orders. At your command.
What have you got actually? You're a general with 2 units, but if I moved him...
We hunger for battle.
Because we're going to be close to suffering a rebellion anyway, because I need to start doing the likes of this up as well. But it's just such on the edge of the empire, it's not really worth it yet. Right, ending the turn. Now. Do it. So, little things like that could probably turn me off this campaign. But here we go. This is new. This is good. This is really good. If I can kick the crap out of these now, right, it's also forcing me to test out my theory regarding these. And then there's another bugger. And there's another one. Right, now if we can hold the line against this and we can absolutely wipe them out and cash in on them, you got to think there's 3 of these. Next turn, we finish off polishing up all what's left. And if it's a big payday, right? If it's a big payday, whatever losses we've suffered, if it's good, we merge together, we get mercenaries, and we go straight for the walled city. No messing. This is where we could turn it into an advantage. We can actually start making progress again to the point where if I take Pupil Diva and if I take Balathri and hold on to him for a couple of turns, because we've got to think we've got to be leaving Nabassos completely exposed, so we need to do this in pretty much one big move. If I can do that, it might just be enough to get our Imperium up to allow us to recruit those generals that we desperately need to carry on expanding, because this general unit is so much cheaper than a navy, and it's easier, it's versatile, it's better to move around. Because like even with the Isle of Sicily, you can only go around the island with the navy, obviously, because you're stuck to water. With an actual army, it's like, all right, the threat's moved right up, let's move up the land. All right, we're still in a good position here, let's carry on moving north through the land, cut right over. It's only... It will, mister. But this is where we'll be starting the next episode. Right here. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. As much as I'm not tired and I've got more in me, I need to try and adjust my body clock. So I'm going to try and find someone to host, but this is when the next stream starts. This is exactly where it'll be resuming from this fight. Okay, I'm trying to do it so they slot together perfectly. I'm just going to try and see if someone is playing Rome now. See if we can find someone to host. There we go, we got some live channels. Alright, multiple skills. Yeah, let's host them again. Right. Let's host them again. We're going to host and raid. It is a big fight. It's a whopping fight. I'm going to raid him, and then we're going to host him. Let's raid this fella. But it's fights like that that we need. I work from home tomorrow, looking forward to it. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Epsi6. So, yeah, tomorrow it'll be that fight. If you don't catch it, it'll be on YouTube. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Miss. I'm going to call you Mrs. Mister. But here we go. If you like what you're seeing, follow me. I'm on YouTube, all that stuff. All the live streams are over there. I'm doing a playlist for this playthrough. But for now, I'll host you to this fella. I'll see you later.
Oh, this is bad news.
Listen, shut up for a second.
Yo, Jothan with the raid. Holy shit, that's huge. How the fuck are you doing, man?
infantry at the ready!
I need to do something.
We're shooting here.
All this is bad. All this is bad.
Partly axemen! From the enemy! Disengage! Orders! The walls are breached!
All this is bad.
Oh, you're getting banned.
Push down here, I'll have a good scorpion shot.
Yeah, I have to run.
The double!
Push back.
Engage! Awaiting orders! We await.
Actually, no. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
We still have a cart lead.
We're gonna make it.
Our orders!
It's just a regular X-Men. It's already got a decent amount of kills.
Back to my channel. Right, I'll see you later.
What? He actually destroyed one of my...
Alright, back to my
scorpions.
I
channel.
thought I was gonna get away.
Oh my god, they're
Oh,
Oh no.
down loop.
Oh no, this is very
That
bad.
first one is shooting.
Oh, he's already being hosted, so you just do it in one thing. Okay, it does it all in one.
But they're not.
Our general is under attack!
They're moving a toward over. Shit, my general. What happened?
now! Partly axemen! With on awaiting orders! Ready!
Nice.
Oh, they're hitting me every which
This is
way.
nice.